All right, everybody, welcome back, and howdy. Yeah, we're here. We're ready. I think we'll find out. Hi, how's everyone doing this afternoon? It's the middle of the week. I don't even remember. So yeah, we're back in Dawntrail, of course, obviously. But at this point, I think we are almost done with Dawntrail with the MSQ. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff afterwards that we can do, but for the most part, I think we should be able to kind of power through the final zone. I have no idea how long this is going to take, but yeah. You know, I have some thoughts. We'll probably talk about them as we get ready to go through, but yeah, you know, if you are not quite at the final zone yet, this is your spoiler warning, I guess. I guess. I mean, obviously it has finale in the title. I would hope that you guys would be able to read, but you know, that's just the way it is. So yeah, we're going to try and get as close to the end as we can and power through the last zone. So sure. That being said, let's go ahead and hop on in there, shall we? Let's see, where is it? There we go. So, you know, I was thinking about this a little bit, and yeah, I'm a little split. You know, there's still a lot of story to go. We still have to finish this zone and see the resolution and how it all comes together, right? Yeah, I mean, I've really liked Dawntrail right up until like this point. So we'll have to see. And it's not bad by any means. It's just I don't know how to feel about it. So we'll have to wait and see. But I feel like there were a couple of things that were kind of, I don't know, kind of shoehorned in. You know, I mentioned it a little bit last night before we quit, but like the whole thing with Sphene is like, I don't know, after dealing with Medion last expansion, I really just wanted expansion where, you know, we meet some people and the good guys are the good guys and the bad guys are the bad guys, and you don't have anyone betraying you at any point, and it turns out they're the secret final boss. And sure enough, that's exactly what seems like is going to happen with Sphene. And then just, you know, in general, a little bit about how all of this is going down is a little confusing to me. Like, I kind of understand the whole memories and the soul being split, right? Like, we know how the ethereal sea works, we know how messing with that can really kind of screw things up. But at the same time, like, we're running around, we're talking to people that are very clearly, like, self-aware, like they all know they're dead, but they're still like here. Yeah, and then, you know, it kind of comes back around to like everything that we did in these expansions too. Like, it's hard to be like, hey, doing this thing of keeping people alive in memory is a very bad idea, when we have the entire Scions of the Seventh Dawn who we resurrected the last time, and then you've got Y'shtola coming in every 2 seconds. People being like, oh yeah, sorry you're blind, hey, can we get what your eyes see? By the way, how'd that happen, right? Like, doesn't that seem like a little back and forth, like a little hypocritical, I guess? So, I mean, I guess you could make the argument that like, oh, well, it's still their entire personal ether and it's not split and all of this stuff. But yeah, I don't know, there's just there's a lot that I'm confused about. Like, I wish that they had maybe explained a little bit more about like implications of everything going on, rather than just explaining what exactly is going on, right? That said, you know, the worlds have been fantastic. Everything up until this point I've absolutely loved. I even love the old Western town. I had a grand old time there. And then yeah, the zones themselves, I mean, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous, right? So yeah, you know, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna withhold, you know, final judgments until we're actually done with everything. Obviously, we've got a lot of post-patch content going on. Obviously, Everkeep is still going to be around, and like everyone there is kind of dead, apparently. So yeah, we'll have to see how it all comes together, right? But that being said, you know, I'm excited to kind of go through here and go through the Disneyland of the dead, I suppose. But yeah, you know, it is a lot to think about. I think. But I would say 90% of the expansion so far I've genuinely enjoyed. And then, you know, that doesn't even get into the content itself. The dungeon contents and the trials have been absolutely stellar. Apparently there is like a cheese strat involving a bug for EX2 for the second extreme trial. They have put out a notice about it saying, hey guys, please don't exploit this, as Square tends to do. So just kind of be aware of that. But for the most part, I don't think it'll be too bad, even without any exploits. It really does seem like the kind of fight, just judging off the normal anyways, and just judging from what we saw, it very much seems like the kind of fight where, yeah, you could probably just follow a Dorito again and be okay. So, you know, we've got a lot of options. All right, so we don't know what exactly I'm going to need to do here with the Aether Currents. You know, traditionally the final zone, it's like just run around and do some quests, but you know, they kind of changed that up a little bit in Endwalker. We'll see how many I've got to get here. Of course, let's talk to Sphene, see what she's up to. Yeah, we are in their reflection right now.
Sphene, are you there?
Said she's going to be going to sleep for a while, which, I mean, I feel that.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
Yeah, like this is another part that I'm kind of confused about, because like, why does she need all of our souls? Like, how does that keep the endless alive? Like, we know how like the living can use a regulator, like absorb souls and res, right? But like, what does that have to do with the endless? Like, why does she need all of Aetheris, right? Like, yeah, there's just a few things, and maybe they have discussed it at a certain point, but it hasn't been. They didn't. If they did, they didn't really discuss it in a way that really made a whole lot of sense to me. I understand it takes a lot of power to keep the system running, like that I get, but if it's just like lightning power she needs to keep the engine running, and I know a few primals, we've solved this problem before with a giant spaceship.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Okay. So that kind of makes sense. So yeah, like everyone that eventually dies of like old age or whatever eventually becomes an endless, like their memories, right?
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world.
Okay. Okay. See, this makes sense. This is starting to make sense. So basically the barrier exists in like a little black box separate from the ethereal sea. Okay, so basically she needs energy to keep the barrier up. Like, they could have explained all of this when all of it was, when like the base explanation was coming to light. Like, this I understand. It's good that we're finally getting the explanation.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
But I'm still not sure what the souls have to do with it. Like, are the souls the power? I thought it was lightning that kind of powered everything, right? The electrope.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Okay. So basically this whole city is essentially acting like one giant primal. Probably the best way to describe it.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Yeah, that's true. Like, even if she does try and destroy our world, well, then you have all of our souls that are becoming endless, right? Like, it's just completely untenable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
But you're not the first one.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I mean, we even managed to help Garlemald in the end. I don't know what she's on about. Like my world and all the others. Do it, I'm a V2 where I don't sleep.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Okay then.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Okay. So basically, yeah, she is essentially just a program at this point. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into slumber. Yeah, what's that all about? Is she not gonna stop that because we're here now? Alright. I also don't know how to get down. So hopefully Constancy can solve that issue for us, because I would really like to start getting some Aether Currents. Okay, but yeah, so, you know, naturally I complain a lot, and then 5 seconds later they start to make a little bit more sense in the story, right? You know, I wish they'd explained it a little bit earlier. But yeah, like, okay, so like now it kind of makes sense within the way everything works, right? It was just, I don't know why they couldn't have explained all of that earlier, instead of waiting until the final zone. I'm still not, like, super jazzed about Sveen becoming, like, I would assume the final boss. Like, please, like, let's just have one expansion where, like, it's pretty clear-cut who the bad guys are, and then, you know, we don't have to have a girl being corrupted like this is Warcraft or something. Nowhere in sight. He's taken to the other recent arrivals on a tour. For someone? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Aha! Wait, what? Kakuiwa. Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Kakuiwa. The real her. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was the ravening Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. And so it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite some time. Why? For quite some time now. What happened? Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Alright, maybe Kakuiwa can, like, shed some light on all this. Excellent. To begin with, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Alright, so zip lines are now like an actual mode of travel instead of just a dungeon thing. Got it. Oh, Uklamat's gonna have fun with the zip line. We're having like a Mesoamerican expansion. Gotta have some zip lines. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. I don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Man, this really is just like a theme park. Okay. That endearing pushiness, it can only be Kakuiwa, huh? Let's go. I hope Aaronville gets to have his heart-to-heart with her and see what all happened. He said he's only been away for 3 years, right? Something like that. Like, it hasn't really been a long time. Obviously, here, it's been 30. Like, things happen. Heart of romance and relaxation. Boy, could I use that. Please. Please get me out of the Midwest. Begging you. Whee! Alright, off to Venice. Let's do this. Like how they like do so much research to try and make a lot of zones. And this time they're just like, you know what? We've got a lot of zones we want to add. Let's just put them all in here. Maybe this was their excuse to go on like a really nice quote-unquote business vacation, right? A charming place. That's them. The people Sphene tries to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? Like I get where she's coming from, but like, at the same time, like, how big is Alexandria? Like, how big are we talking here? Like, is there no way to like find a common ground? Like, find what the cap would be, and find a way to, you know, you can keep them alive who are already here, and like no more new souls, right? Like, is there not a way? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. She's just going all out, okay. Kikiwa just wants them like all gone. I'm not super comfortable with that either, because like they're all very obviously like here. Like they're ghosts, but they're very, very much self-aware. I don't know, that's like got a lot of moral implications. Come on now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Maybe we can do like I watched all of The Good Place. Maybe we can do that kind of thing where like this is kind of like a purgatory until they're ready to move on and then they go back. Like there's a lot of options here. We don't have to just like, oh, Sphene is the evil one now, right? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Oh, okay. Well, Storm's here. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulia Lal. So like, do they actually, like, eat ether? Not just like a one-to-one thing? Can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. Probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? Each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerabilities, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored within the Meso terminal at least. Since in your strategy in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. We are to be erased and let be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Has to be another way. I'm still not convinced. I still don't like any of the options being presented here. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Queen, you know, is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Queen Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. In part, yeah. I mean, I like the zone. I don't know how to feel about this ending, right? As you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kachiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galuja Jaskitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Leave you to it then. And when you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, obviously, I feel like Preservation is like the bad behind the bad, right? And we don't really know what happened with them, and we still don't know what happened with Galuf. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. But, like, I really don't want to get rid of these people, because, I mean, they can do the mental gymnastics all they want to justify it in the game, but, like, they seem pretty real to me. Go along and enjoy it while you can. And off she goes. They need to have a little heart-to-heart. Yeah, I mean, it feels a little hand-wavy, like, no, don't feel bad about this. Like, I don't know. I just feel like Sphene becoming the big bad. And, like, having to shut down this entire shard, essentially, this entire reflection. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. So, yeah. And I think a lot of it is because we just did all of this with Endwalker, right? It's kind of like, no way I can go up. I'd like to go to the other side. Start, I wonder if it'll let me take the other zip line. I want to run around and try and get as many of the ether currents as I can while we're here. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have no idea how it's actually going to resolve itself. So we'll just have to wait and see. But you know, we're gonna have some fun. At least exploring this this realm. Because this world is really cool. I really like this this zone. Okay, so I cannot visit any of the others yet. That's kind of lame. Well, I'm sure they're gonna have an ether current down here where we're at. Yeah, I want to try getting as many of those done as I can. All right, back down we go to Canal Town. You two. All right. Yeah, I do like that they were just like, you know what, We base so much of this off of the real world, so let's just put every city in the zone. Every city we've been to in this one zone, right? Here we go. And of course, this single most important part of our journey. Might as well go ahead and get that log up. This is basically what I was doing all morning since I woke up. Was just not fishing, but a lot of crafting. I mean, a lot of crafting. I'm trying to get that culinarian up as much as I can, and yeah, it's very weird because I feel like I'm going to need to craft some stopgap gear between now and level 100, but like it's kind of hard. I forgot how hard it can be to like level a crafter right as the expansion opens, right? Like you don't have any of the script gear and stuff available. There's apparently none of that available until like level 100. I haven't taken a look to see if there's any that I can actually just like buy. That might help out a little bit. But it's hard to imagine that any of the stuff that I can buy is like better than what I've already got, right? Like most of my crafters were pretty much in-game gear, full melds and all of that. Yeah, made a lot of chocolate. That took a good couple of hours. But we'll see if it sells. That'll be a real nice payday if I can get that chocolate to sell. I gotta make up for buying that bike. I mean, I don't regret it, but I also kind of do. I mean, you guys have watched me play FF14 long enough. We've been doing this for what, how many years? I really don't like spending money if I don't have to in the game. I think it's just MMO brain, you know? You're just like, you know, I could do this, but maybe I might need it for something, and then that something never comes around. Okay. Alright, so let's go and talk to a couple people. See what's up in this this realm of the dead. Satisfied Endless, okay. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't, you don't know what you're missing. Consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite, it's the only way to describe it. If you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are a lot of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. Ice cream over in a seal volcano, okay. Oh, that's what the name of the volcano is. Kind of sticks out a little bit, hard to miss. You're hangry, that's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Yeah, I would say that is probably the part that I'm still confused about. They explained everything else pretty well once we got into the zone. But I'm still not sure how exactly they're consuming ether. Like, are they eating it like food? Or is it like one dead soul brings back one endless? Like, I'm not really sure what the ratio here is. Because that would determine like how we go about a lot of this. Like, there's so many different options. But like, if that guy eating popcorn requires, like, if that popcorn requires like the ether of dead souls, then yeah, obviously shutting it down is going to be a good idea. But like, if they don't really need anything once they're already brought back, like, surely we can find an equilibrium and like maybe do a kind of good place thing and make this kind of a purgatory until they want to move on. Like, I don't know. I just feel like there's got to be more than just this very simple black and white answer. Feels kind of hand wavy. Town. Wife and I adore this place. I'm a stranger in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together. No regrets, whether Her Majesty's plans succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Alright. But I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of different media that have dealt with this kind of storyline before. And I don't know, it just feels like they're going with the most basic of answers. But after down, like, watching all of Hotel Del Luna and whatnot, yeah, there's got to be another way. I gotta have hope. Camera, I take it? It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. Wait, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. Alright, to the southwest. Alright, Canal Town, very cool. Also going to be very hard to navigate. I can already tell. Look at all those tiny little lines. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Sure, let's try this popcorn. Is it something that mortals can eat? What the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. It's your first time eating, is it? Here's created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. Got it. Would you care for some popcorn? Okay, so basically the food does need ether. Okay, so that kind of answers a little bit more of what we were wondering about. In spirit, find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Okay. And they've already explained that, like, it has to be ether from souls, right? So that's another little rub, right? We can't do what Zero did and just like feed her a persimmon. With memory data, I wonder how this will taste to the living. You know, it looks like popcorn, and okay, sit that. Okay, they say only one way to find out. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Okay. So for the living, it's just like, oh, we're already alive. That also means we just ate a soul. Congratulations, now we are probably part of the problem. Never had such tasty popcorn. Our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Saltiness is exquisite. I'll just copy what that Lalafell said. Feel like I let down the people of Section 9, so I gotta make it up for these guys. Newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Saw the husband and wife. Oh, I must say I'm curious as to what had him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. And we are really insistent on helping a bunch of people that we're about ready to, like, eat out of existence. Alright. This guy looking for probably an earring or something. Seems to be the most common lost item in Eorzea. He's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite, that's Elizin, I think. Room. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Trying to get the Aether Currents here is gonna be, it's gonna be a task. I mean, I would definitely love to come back here and do, like, a little RP or something. Because it's got a lot of really good little hideaways and stuff. Yeah, not the easiest to traverse. Alright, there it is. How many of these do we have? I don't think it actually shows me until we pick one up. I'm assuming it's going to be a full stack, just like every other zone. Yeah. All right. Well, we got plenty of time. I mean, this is it. This is the last zone. We'll be here a while. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I definitely like the look of it. I do wonder if maybe the skybox might change. You know, we all did P3 and P3S. I don't know if we necessarily need this much yellow. Just really like saturating just with like one particular color, don't they? Strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. Huh, what kind souls you are. I have lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Running hither and thither, I have managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Okay. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. Were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Okay, wow, they kind of got their own cycle going on. Got it. All right, well, I'll beat up this monkey wherever it is. I did finish up my role quest too. You know, I don't want to waste a white dye on a single use, right? So I'm waiting until I can put this thing in the glam chest, and then we'll go through and take a look, see what I can do with it. Yeah, I was previewing it a little bit earlier, and yeah, it looks a lot better with my normal colors on. So, you know, I think I might stick with it. Probably put on my old hat and old boots, but I definitely want to keep the coat. Yeah, we'll have to experiment. Yeah, the role quest was fun. It was alright. Got your ring. Must be nice to have someone to give a ring to. I wonder what that's like. Heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. I did. What'd I do? I see you've already resolved the situation, Kyra. Must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. Name is Euclase, and I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? We were sweethearts since life. I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Union beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. Myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. Told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. Sweet fool. Were her memories restored when she entered the terminal? Like, is that how it works? Ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I knew full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. A part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. If you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. What are you giving us? Tickets. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved. Must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends. Alright, so are we getting a private gondola ride with Grahatia? This the fan art is screaming right now. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go ride the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Well, then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Right, I guess we're doing this. You and me, buddy. No, this is what you've always dreamed of when it comes to the Warrior of Light. Now's your chance. Find the gap. There we go. Very wistful. Very wistful, and you know, we're gonna make it all disappear, so enjoy it while we can. Hey, there they are. What's up, you two? Enjoy your like 5 minutes together. However long it takes me to get to the end of this stream.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Remember, you really like the Warrior
That
Light.
life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Oh, that part.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
We got a few, but I can always just run New Game Plus.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I mean, to be fair, we did visit a world just like this before. And once again, didn't end all that well. Had a very angry bird in it. To chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish for those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Kyra, we can get to the fountain beyond, by yonder bridge. Oh wait, why is that outrunner like angry with us? Why is that one a mob? What do we do? Brr. Yeah, I have to assume we're gonna get a minion of that. I just cannot imagine a world where we don't, right? I do like the little robot Moogle guys. They're a lot of fun. Well, I guess I've been using my regular mounts now that I've got flying everywhere, so I guess I should get back in the habit of putting this thing on. Northwest. Where? There it is. This would be a great spot for some like open world RP if it wasn't for, you know, all the level 99 and 100 mobs. Yeah, there's a lot of little areas, like really throughout the whole expansion, that I feel like would be really good for that kind of stuff. It's just a matter of, you know, getting people involved, getting people interested, I guess. Being the first one to start it, putting up that party finder listing. And even here, I mean, there's still a lot of areas, like right here's fine. This is still a very cool area. Alright, so let's see what they've got going on. Rahil and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. Very easily pleased, Wuklamat. What about you, Kyra? Well, the food was shit, but everything else was pretty good. So yeah, pretty much just like Disneyland. Cards are reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfilled lodgings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. See, that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. So basically this whole final zone is a criticism of AI. And honestly, if there's anything that'll get me to delete this thing faster, it's AI. So, you know, if you put it in that perspective, then by all means, let's get to eating. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiness period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm sure, to be honest, I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about this world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see, and they don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenishpia... okay, I think that's how it's pronounced. Someone actually made a pronunciation guide. I wanted to give it a quick look over, but we're already almost near the end of it. But, you know, I thought that was really nice of one of the fans. A favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd like to see the show for myself. I've got plenty of ether to go around. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Which along those lines, we still don't know what's up with Kryl's parents either. Like, we know that they founded Oblivion, but like, are they here? Are they in here? What are their thoughts on all of this? Do we still really have a resolution to Galuf? Yeah, there's still a lot of little X factors that could kind of change up the resolution of all of this, I think. Like, at the end of the day, when we really think about it, like, what's going on with the rest of this reflection? Like, are the dead the only ones still alive on this planet? Like, what's going on outside this bubble? We know that there was, like, a big war that kind of destroyed everything, right? But, like, what's the deal? If we did get rid of this town, are we getting rid of, like, the only people left on this shard? Like, I don't know. There's just still a lot of unanswered questions here.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh yeah, everybody loves a good fountain. I love a good fountain. Guess XQC doesn't like fountains.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, hey. Yay. We got the clock to work. Nice. Oh. Alright, we're at the Bellagio now. Got it.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
I mean, I will say the Bellagio Fountain Show is pretty cool.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
And that was all it took, and it just required, like, power ether, and not really a whole lot of it. They're really showing off the graphical updates. Oh?
Oh, where are you?
Oh,
Woklamat!
Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
She was already, like,
Begging
given
your
form
pardon,
this early,
but
huh?
I'm looking for a child, a small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Hmm. Well, here's a little bit of a twist.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
It could.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. Don't worry. We're just here to destroy everything you hold dear. We're very much alive.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again?
Hmm.
This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Oh?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Hmm.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself promise me?
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Anyway, go try the popcorn. Enjoy your time here. Said what you needed to said, and now you've got a whole life, a whole endless life ahead of you.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay. Well, I guess this is gonna change some things up, I guess. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Could you imagine, like, visiting the afterlife with all these things that you wanted to do? And then you get it done in, like, the first 5 minutes that you're back. And you're like, well, got a long time to just wander around. Which, to be fair, I mean, I'd be all for that. I've always said that when I die, I hope I just become like a wispy ghost of the woods, right? Like, let me just wander the planet for a little bit. I got plenty that I can do. I can keep myself entertained. Right, so we just walk up the waterfall? They don't just have like a normal staircase here? Well, I guess that's fine. Sure. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwest zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. Leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with the beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Okay. So I will not be able to restore it to its original form. That's kind of intimidating. Okay, so the other one's like up there. I don't really see anything else here we wanted to do. So you know what? Let's do it. Time to eat. I mean, I can't imagine it's gonna stay like that the whole time, right? Like, this is a whole ass in-game zone. What if you just, like, forgot your ether currents? Or is it just gonna be like a cold, dead zone? That's what it looks like every time we come back here in the future. Like, they've never really, that I can remember, done any kind of, like, phasing stuff in this game. For good reason. I'm curious if that's what's going to happen here. All right, see you, Grandma. You never did get that popcorn. Does it also mean there's no mobs here? Am I like free to just roam?
Sleep tight, everyone.
Well, Sphene definitely knows now, I'm sure. Okay, sorry, I'm getting like a bunch of texts. All right, let's see here. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. All right, where to next? Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. Pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yes, Sir Land, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Under such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Okay. So I guess maybe... Oh, hey. So we do still have a few quests. Interesting. So this is how we do the Aether Currents around here, huh? Is it a few strong individuals? Got it. Tenacious tour guide. What do you need me to do, buddy? Customer's just up and vanished. Be Canal Town without its water. Come, I'll be waiting for you. Okay, so we let this guy give us a tour. This hits home a little too hard for me after all the years that I spent as a tour guide. Oh. Let's give this guy the real tour guide of experience of having a bunch of people just staring at you listlessly, not engaging at all with your content. Not unlike being a VTuber, but much more real. Alright. Well, it's just Aether Current quests. I usually skip those pretty quickly. Alright, but that's also what unlocks, like, the fates and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. But, you know, I'll probably read them when I start bringing one of my alts through. It won't take my ult very long to get through. Wishing spot, alright. Use. Nice. Did my wish come true? Do I have money now? Briefly had money, I guess. Had a penny on the bottom of the fountain. That's how they get you. He fade away now. Does he get Thanos? Goodbye, friend. Thank you for the tour. Supposed to tip you, but I guess you don't need it anymore. So the other thing is that I'm a little confused about is like, Sphene explicitly said that the barrier keeps this cycle from going. So even if I'm shutting these terminals down and releasing their memories, like, it sounds like they don't exactly go back into the ethereal sea. Like, we got to take down the barrier for that to happen. Until then, we just got like a whole lot of ether just sitting around in here. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. Okay, where was the skyline? Is this it? Alright, good to go. Weird that there were only two ethereal currents there, but that's fine. Alright. So yeah, I guess if you want to get a lot of screenshots and stuff, you gotta do it before you finish the zone. I don't know if we're gonna be, like, bringing this back to the way it was. Alright, what's the... this is, I guess, the theme park area with the Ferris wheel? Yeah. I wonder, like, if they'll do it kind of like WoW, where you can talk to a guy and bring it back to the way that it was. Can't imagine a lot of G-posers would be super happy with having this whole area locked out unless you go all the way through the MSQ New Game Plus again, right? Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a world of peace. Before the storm surge had engulfed a world in conflict. Yeah, we still got to get to the baseline of that, too. I mean, I'm assuming Ascians, but, you know, maybe there's a way to stop it. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. A little bit. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we are intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak to it the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before we're doing what we must. Right. Let's start exploring and get our bearings. Okay, so we're gonna just knock on some doors. Old-fashioned house. Building resembles those of life submerged and heritage found. Ah, okay. Unfortunately, Otis won't be here. We already know that. A little sad. Perhaps the site was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Hello there. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. We'll find another Otis. It might be worth seeking out the man to confirm his identity. Alright. It's gonna be a little weird if we have Otis here. Then it kind of calls a lot of things that we've learned into question. Spriggans. Get out of here. Oh god, a bat ghost. Oh no, it's angry. Is this like a theme park performer? He may need a helping hand. I'm guessing, yeah, that this is supposed to be like a theme park show. Like when Darth Vader comes out and like the little kid has to fight him. Star of Seeker Bat. Up, rip to these actors. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to beat up your animatronic here.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Has the same VA.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Seems suspicious.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us.
Yeah, let's have him cook. Let's put him to the
Beside us in
test.
Solution
Also,
9.
I'm hungry.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I mean, he seems like it. He's acting the part.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Did they make a copy of his memories?
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Oh?
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day, sir. I say. Well, that's kind of confusing. They can copy memories too?
Founding celebration?
Like, we can, like, make backups? That would have been nice to know. That's what a surprise to me, Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd like to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past and about the Alexandria of old as well as Fiend when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Head off this way. Alright. So that wasn't... It was not, in fact, a children's show like I thought. I feel like that would have been much funnier. Alright. 5 yalms to the west. It's got to be behind these houses, right? Where? To the south, okay. Oh, there it is. I see you. Alright, so it looks like there's like 2 per area. Need to find the other one. The east, okay. Yeah, it's even like designed like a theme park, right? It really does feel like one. Okay, where we got? It's gonna be up top, southeast. We'll take this road around, see what's up here. Ooh, those are pretty. Acro cat. Oh, are they Gala cats but rainbow? Oh, that's cute. What I want to do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, and I mean, we gotta ride the Ferris wheel, right? Especially since Rebirth came out not long ago. Fresh on everyone's mind. To the northeast. I will unlock this first. Right. We're making our way. We're getting through it. Okay, good. There are other aether currents or aetherites around. Like, man, this is a really big area. Really surprised that there's not an easier way to get around. Okay, to the east. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about me. Go on without me. Yeah, this is it's a very cool area to traverse. I really have no idea how it's all going to circle back around in the end, right? Okay. So we're gonna be here later. This is the to the northeast. Guessing it's gonna be down here. Anything at all? Any aether currents? No? Okay. Oh, maybe it is outside. But where? To the southeast. Okay, around somewhere? It's got to be like right in front of me and I'm just missing it. Northeast. Ah, there it is. And it's like exactly the same height as the it's the wall there. All right. Brownies. Or what I know them as. All right, so next one's gonna be like in the volcano area, I'm guessing. I don't know which one we're gonna go to first. Boom. Oh, it is up. Okay. And that's a lot of Spriggans. Oh, is this the roller coaster? Yeah, it looks like the opening to the roller coaster. That's cool. All right, but before we do this and move on, I'm gonna take a quick break and get some more coffee and stuff. So stand up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and then we'll be on our way. All right, be back in a few. I think we should be good. Let's go ahead and see what the deal with Otis is, shall we? See what this founding celebration is all about. Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? Flatter me, thinks. To which her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Who does this remind us of? You again. Will I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. So I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid, no, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costume for you to wear. Together with your cheery bearing, of course. Oh god. What am I gonna be dressed as? Are we doing the chicken, frog, the pig? Oh, alright, anything to make children happy. Let's see. This one should be suitable for you. Of course. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Alright, what do I get to be? Saw that we had a new glamour in the miscellany vendor in Lucian 9. Just a bunny? Oh, that's lame. I was hoping it'd be the new one. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. That you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station. Prepare his script. Got it. Must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. Too far away. Look. Ah, okay. Speak to Otis to prolong the costume change, alright? I have 30 minutes. Alright. Got one up top, it looks like. And he wants a crowd, but man, he's really not giving us much of a scope to look for. Like, there's so many down there we could be talking to, man. You gotta learn how to market. Oh, hello. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, the statue is exactly what she looks like. My mom told me, and she's a scientist. Mom also told me the terminal is a tomb. Majesty must watch over us all from there. Well, she's not completely wrong. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Excuse me, that's Mrs. Rabbit. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go. Alright. Yeah, our strategy always to just skip the plays. I mean, we would watch, you know, Asthmatic, I think that was what it was called. You know, we'd see that once every other visit or something like that. But in a lot of cases, we would skip the shows because that was the prime opportunity to go and get on some of the rides for a few last little bits, right? Let's look, a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? Play about Queen's Fee, and I want to see it. Head over to the castle right away. Nice, nice. Our favorite to go and do that with that strat was the it might have been Great Thunder Mountain, but one with Briar Rabbit, the one that they just changed to the Princess Tiana ride. I can't remember the name of it. Splash Mountain maybe. But yeah, that one was always a good one because that one usually had a pretty big line. Yeah, you go in the middle of summer, it's really hot. Like that one's a good one to just kind of like be nice and chill. Yeah, you could ride that thing like 3 or 4 times by the time one of those shows got over, and there would never be any line at that time of night. You gotta have your Disney strats. Dibney snats, right? You gotta have the game plan. Finish making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Alright, get me out of here. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I should memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Sir, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Very soon? Must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. Hold on, what would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh? You just said the play was starting, man. We don't have that much time to memorize our lines. Are we improv-ing this? I'm not very good at improv. Definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum's soldiers. Certain to please the children and without the need for words. I can clash swords, I guess. What do you think? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. It's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you, but you need to engage in but a mock fight. Time for a rehearsal. Little mistakes are all in good entertainment. And I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Hey, here we go. The castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Give them a show to remember. And not ride the things before we you know, eat this thing off of existence. I'd really like to ride the roller coaster. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Right. Up. Yeah, that's where we were earlier. Got it. Why am I riding my lizard? No. That's more like it. Man, they really don't want you to jump over that fence for some reason. It's a little wild that you have to go all the way around. I don't even see a way to get on the roller coaster. I guess not. I guess there's no way to. That's fine. Just have to go through the end and see if it comes back, or if I have to do New Game Plus. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna get the screenshots, you gotta make sure you have the right glam you want and all of that. So like, yeah, having to do New Game Plus every time. And I really hope there's a way to change it back. Spotlighting is really good.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Oh, just you wait, Kryle. Oh, do we have a surprise for you?
And where are the others, for that matter?
I feel like we've never really gotten like a proper play in FF14.
Boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago.
Like we had the
A great conflict rages over precious electrope.
oh no.
The kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Ah. Whatever we do.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
Who's playing Sphene?
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Yeah, like we had the Stormblood raids, Alliance raids, but we didn't actually see a play. And honestly, I don't blame anyone for skipping those.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
And I'm with you, Aaronville. I spent my time trotting the boards. No more. Done with that. Ah.
I am killed.
You must flee! All of you!
A decent approximation. Wonder what glam that is.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Bean, you're turning your back to the audience. That's like acting 101. Come on.
My
Better than this.
dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Oh no.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
No. He remembers the actual thing.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
The kids. Think of the
What's
kids.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yay. But they're buying it. Eh, good enough. Not the worst performance I've seen. Had to sit through 3 hours of In the Heights, so, you know, that's pretty high up there.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
So, like, when was his memories uploaded? Because, like, he knows what the Endless and stuff are, but I guess he doesn't know everything that happened involving, like, Section 9 and all that. Illusion 9.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Of a sort.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
I mean, it was him. Sort of. A little different.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He gotta go with the second. He gotta go with the second. That's what he did. I liked Otis.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
All right, time to eat them off this plane. Good knowing you, man. You know, we said you were gonna rest easy. You got a long time to enjoy that one. All right, well, that's 2 sectors down. Wind's Path and the volcano next. Wonder what's in Wind's Path. All right. I'm guessing after that. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Munchma. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say to farewell. If you're ready, Kyra, then I am too. Alright, off we go. Goodbye, Yesterland. Can't wait to hear what Defunct Land writes about this one.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
Mm-hmm. We knew that.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
All right, so that's 2 down. I mean, surely Svin's gotta be. Surely she's gotta know something's up, right? We just took out half of her population. Rip. But again, still not entirely sure what exactly this is supposed to accomplish until we actually get that barrier down, right? She said that if it stalls the cycle, then, you know, that's still kind of an important thing we got to do. All right, but I'm ready to hit the volcano. I have a lot of questions about the volcano in the middle of the city. Like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. More than memories stored in machines, so long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we will never truly fade away. There appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Yeah, volcano time. Place with the volcano. And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. This is a big enough zone and it's kind of windy that it might actually just be easier. Easier to port back. Yeah. Oh no, we got an Aether Current. Okay, never mind. I do have my priorities. Okay. Yeah, I want to know how this is all gonna go. We'll just, you know, all we can do is go forward and see. I'm still not loving all this. Not loving the whole shutting everything down. I still think there could have been another way. I mean, I know Kachiwa is like, you know, don't worry, we're just, you know, facsimiles and all that. It just, I don't know, it just feels very hand-wavy. But that's alright. As long as the dungeon and the raid is good, I guess. Now, I don't know, like, I want to do the extremes. But we do, it's been a long time since I've made a Talking to Red video. I've been kind of going back and forth. Oh, wow, that's a fate. Oh god. So many living liquids. Hey, beefcakes too. Got that jiggle. Oh, you bet they do. Oh, you bet they do. That's a sight I know well. Yeah, you know, it's very tough because, you know, as you know, I don't have a static. I would like to do it because I know that people seem to like the Talking to Red guides. And honestly, I like doing them. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work getting up and maintaining that the entire time. So, you know, we'll see. I've heard they are a lot of fun though. So I might pop in there. I don't know. It'll depend on what my performance is like. It'll depend on, you know, how easy it is to rerun them to actually get footage for it. But, you know, we'll have to play it by ear. You know, start of an expansion. That's if there's ever a time to hop in and maybe dip your toes into some EXs or, you know, the first round of Savages. That would be the time. David, I finished setting up a brand new game. Well, sorry, kid. Okay. Today's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Alright. By that, he means follow the quest marker. It's the way to do it. Okay, where is this thing? We'll just rush through these Aether Current quests. I mean, it seems like it's taken maybe 30 minutes per little area. Yeah, we should be on track. Tried with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. 4 lamps loom over the street of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Okay. Which one would it be? Be the northern, or would it be the western? Doesn't seem to be the right location. Okay. I guess I should have paid more attention before we shut this thing down. Maybe there was a statue here or something I missed. Okay, then. There's another one somewhere. Ah, here we go. For the river and side of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. This kid making me go all over the place. Children, ugh. Oh god, what is that? Cat's eye? Is that a hunt maybe? Big. Okay, so we're looking for a shrub. A lot of shrubs. A lot of work for an Aether Current. hidden bed. Crap. Find one final clue to go. Princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Yet I don't think anyone's ever told me they want me to be their canary. Alright. Up these winding streets we go. Shame we couldn't ride the rides. That would have been really nice. Maybe in a future patch. I do kind of wonder if some of this stuff won't end up as like housing materials. Be kind of nice. Have a little roller coaster in your room. Okay. Heard the final dungeon is a lot of fun. And it's kind of following the trend of the last boss kind of being the easier one. I'm curious. I'm curious what all it's going to be. I still, you know, I've been doing Vanguard runs pretty much as often as I can off stream, just as trusts usually or duty support. I still have not seen the Orchestrion roll drop other than that first time we ran it here on the stream. Amazing, I passed. Hooray, we did it. You finished? I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. Okay. Yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Stack of crates a few steps away. Alright. Your definition of mountain is very different than mine, but sure. Make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Okay. Pretty nice of them. Yeah, explain to me the street lamps. The one true light is because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the meso... Oh, is that easy? But then it's shining away from the meso terminal. Kid, you gotta learn how lights work. Side of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Air cab station, yeah. Got the parapet up top. This lives in castles, and that's where I was waiting. To keep something secret. Title of an old play about a princess. Oh, that's cute. That does sound like a really good like code, secret agent code. Alright, but the most important part, give me that. There we go. Alright. Got 2 down out of 5. Slow going, but we're getting there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just port on up. There we go. Alright, volcano. Volcano time. I'm ready. So excited for the volcano area. I have no idea why it's here. What is this supposed to represent? Now, wait, isn't the northeastern section... Did she say the northwest? Where Kachiwa's memories were located? On we go. Right, and now we're like at the base of the meso terminal too. Like right up against it. Alright. I like that they're bringing this back. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is probably one of the greatest Final Fantasy tracks ever made, right? Only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, no, I believe you. Aw. That was too short. That was too short of a time. That's alright. We'll be hearing it plenty once I actually finish FF8 and we can move on, right? That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife. Okay, so this place has a little more to actually fight. Got it. Hey, Aaronville. We'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Yeah, this must be the one that she said her memories were stored. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Now let's leave him be for now. Come on, now let's get moving ourselves. Alright. So maybe this one will have a little bit more like combat focused stuff. Maybe, I would assume. They say we got a lot more wildlife. Alright, so what's this place's deal? Right, and I can't even ask the information desk. Got it. Oh, I thought that was the Lalafell that was playing Queen Sphene a second ago. Right. So is this just like a nature park? That what this is supposed to represent? What do you got, Wook? Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Yeah, what is over there? Kinda looks like the Arboretum in Elpis. There's like no one around here either. Well now, look who came this way. Great minds, as they say. There appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Ah, so it's like a coliseum, got it. Likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's close at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Alright, return to the Blood Sands. Who is there, Raban? Ooh. Sparse crowd today. Not this isn't the title fight, I'm guessing. Oh, is it like Pokemon? Are they gonna be summoning? Oh, no, they're actually fighting. Would have been cooler if it was their carbuncles fighting each other. Oh, I do like the new little rainbow effect that goes with their casting. Look at that. Doesn't that look good?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Yay, good job. I don't know who you were. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I recognize those two Lalafell. Okay, we were wondering this a bit earlier. Oh, yep, it's them.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
All right, here we go. I don't know. I just feel very weird if these guys are just like kind of shuffled off into a little side story as we shut down like their world, right? They seem kind of important. Pretty much everything that's going on here. Be like, yep, nice meeting you. See ya.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Do you not notice her earring? Come on, look at the earring.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Aw. Kryle.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not
Unless you
lying.
guys know of another
I can
earring.
tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
I was wondering when we'd run into them. Yeah, surely they can, like, help us make some sense of a little bit of this, right? What are their thoughts on shutting everything down?
I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
The heat wells, alright? Go for a nice spa day. Alright, now wait a sec. Okay, yeah, I was about ready to say, like, I knew there was an aetheryte somewhere around here. Okay, 100 something yalms to the west. We're gonna go do that. Like, Kryle, I know you got things you gotta talk about. But I also have priorities. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Where is it? Not up top here somewhere, is it? There we go. Oh, this guy. This guy. Yeah, look at them cheeks. Some things change, some things stay the same. Alright, where's the next? Okay, so it'll be over towards the okay. It'll be over towards the Aetheryte. Got it. Yeah, it just feels with how important they are. I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't really be shoveled to the tail end of the last zone. The system orchestrated this reunion as well. Forgive me, this is all too much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Okay. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Dean, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Alright, let's see what they gotta say. And like, they're really important because they're not just like two regular old ghosts, right? Like, they were members of Preservation and then they started Oblivion, so kind of important. Guess in here, maybe? It's like a zoo almost. Oh, wow. Okay. Same, buddy. Same. Wow, they've got, and like some of them are deep. I don't want to get rid of this place. Like, I want to come back here and G-pose. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Here's Wukalamat, Vow of Resolve of Tulio Law. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldesion. And this is Kyra, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Well, we'll just let them do their thing, I guess. Kind of feel like a third wheel right now. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? We had some Shabruk people to ease the way, am I right? Hey, it's not a bad idea. Oh? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. Hey, look at what you're wearing, guys. Wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Alright. Guess we gotta go find some ice cream cones. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. All right, what's your plan, dude? Well conceived, Wukalamat. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Tower, Grahati and I will do the same somewhere else. Alright, go ahead and get that. How convenient, she points me in that direction. Alright, how do I get there? Like all blocked off. Okay, I guess out and around maybe? Kind of a confusing area to get to. Oh. I thought that was like an actual barrier. My bad. Well, let's go ahead and do this. And while we are here... They said it was through the canyons, right? Guessing we gotta go, like, in there. Floor... Okay. They knew what they were doing. For a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream. It's only the most popular treat here in Aseo Volcano. A little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. The stall just to the southwest. Alright, sounds like exactly what we need. Old treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Aseo Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearting and filling kind. Alright, so we got the stall in the southwest. A recommendation? Being an ice drink to my snack, I think I'll get it to coffee. Alright. This guy just wants his beer. Gotcha. Where did that leave my hot bars? There we go. And how to... Okay. Go out and around. Gotcha. How we doing? Alright. We might take a break after we're done with this sub-area. Get some water, stand up, stretch, because yeah, after that should be getting pretty close to doing the dungeon. Hopefully. I think. You're here too. Everyone I spoke to recommended Gold Star ice cream. Colorful little balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. Need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Mean you can do it alone? Yeah, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Where is... Oh, there we go. You can care for our famous Gold Star ice cream. I would. 3 servings coming right up. I'm craving like an Oreo McFlurry all of a sudden. 2 minutes. Right. Yeah, you know, I went out yesterday to try and get a milkshake, and like everyone, their milkshake machines were down. Like, you go to Rallies, like that's the one thing you have that's decent, and you don't have the milkshakes. All right. It's me. What an amazing looking treat. Sorry to disappoint you, Kryl. More for your parents than for you. Yeah, man. Talk about disappointment. Like, it's very rare that I crave, like, a milkshake or really anything super sweet. Thankfully, Dairy Queen saved the day.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yeah, that's, like, huge.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
It's had some really interesting expressions this expansion. Like the Lalafell changes are kind of subtle. Like especially their lips.
Just excruciating.
Yeah, their lips can do like a lot of expressions. Like there's something like what, like 48 or something new bones just in the mouth or something like that. I'm trying to remember what I remember reading about it, but yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay, what's where are you going, buddy? Oh?
Raha?
One for himself, huh? Wow, he like ate the stick and all.
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
Trust me, the devs got to make use of that eating animation.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
This is like where half of their budget went. Come on, guys.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I do have some mint chocolate chip cookies I could go eat. Alright, but we got to get to the important stuff. How do you guys feel about us murdering everyone in this zone?
Truly.
You guys cool with that?
We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
How's this all work?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Man, the way they make it sound, it's like the source is like the last people to figure out how to jump between the rift.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive to plunder other worlds of ether.
Okay, so by this point, like, the Endless, I guess, were already a thing. Already putting their plans in motion.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift?
Ah, the Echo, yeah.
The Echo, I dare say.
Well, not so unusual nowadays, but I guess back then, we'll let it slide.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
But I mean, this does figuratively and literally potentially open up new doors. Because yeah, it just seems like we were way behind on actually figuring out how to open up.
As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah. So, you know, I asked last time if we could possibly use that gate to open up to other reflections, right? And it sounds like probably, yeah. All right, so let's see what's going on with their whole history thing. That seems like it has a lot of potential with really a lot of stuff, but particularly where they're going, you know, kicking this off as part of a new arc and everything. Like, this is just the first part. We got like another 10 years of this storyline, right? So yeah, I feel like this is a kind of important little key that we've got here. I hope I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. That and so much else, I thank you. We'll go with Quick Tongue. Everyone's gonna sell the best. Parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning about themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Thing is, the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. All right, so what's waiting for us in here? Because yeah, so we've got, like, Sphene seems like the big bad, but we've also got a lot going on with the preservation that we don't know about. Like, are they still around? How do they tie into all of this? Are they planning on stopping us at all if we take Sphene down? A mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Incorrect. Oh? Okay. What's going on? Have another tour guide? The Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail down thanks to the marvel of Electro. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Neglected to introduce myself, I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. My pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. A guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Correct. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour. Oh boy, this should be interesting. Correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Okay. Pain in the ass. Yeah, a little too on the nose there. It'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Alright. Then I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway. Alright, so we have an actual quiz. I mean, I'm not really opposed. We don't really have a whole lot of, like, quizzes in the game. Or what happens if we get them wrong? Okay, so this all circles back around, got it. Whose pants Malala abided in peace upon isles of endless summer. Winter never visited and the flowers ever bloomed. The westerly wind had turned cold and the sea suddenly froze over. In the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. For weather continued with seemingly no end. One by one, the Malala fell until death toll was beyond counting. Alright. Once again, the Asians, I'm guessing. The keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, okay. As the appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. Great calamity froze their isles. The speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. Answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them the golden path. Shone like the light of a new dawn. He fled to a new land, okay. So most of this we already know. All have excelled in calculations, okay. Using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, it succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculation to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later became known as Electro. So they were the ones that transformed Electrope into basically the energy converters that we know them of. Got it. Right? Named for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many of a nation. Among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has a golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Well, we know for sure that it did, because that's why Cryol's here. But I wonder how it works, like why it wasn't working all that other time. That seems to be like the big question we've got to figure out. Do we have more info? No. Okay. All right, that's cool. May have your attention. And within the shrine of the Malala. Paradise of Eternal Summer. Shrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. Place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Okay. That's the key we've got. Wondrous power existed, it can only imagine what great feats it would be used to achieve. Now then, time for a history quiz. Alright, here we go, here we go. 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. We believe the statement is true. We must light the brazier. Okay. I guess that's me. Alright, this seems kind of fun. People dwelled in isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloom. Mountainous waters to barren ice. Yes. Speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I don't recall that, no. Kind of lame they kind of give you a hint. Like, gonna have us do a quiz. They give us a quiz, man. Lala would not only transform Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. Favored by the rulers of many a nation. Yes. You know that. We looked at the sheets. In the world. Turn to our ancient homeland. Oh. There we go. Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. Answer correctly, yay! We did it. Did I get anything? Materia or something? Information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. In an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Islands vanished overnight. Oh, okay. You've learned aught of this legend. Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alalo, but you did battle with the statue of the speaker as well? What you get up to never cease to amaze. Huh, so they came from the source to this reflection, and Kryl came back to the source. Okay then. Anima 2 traces its roots to the calculation of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. On to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Ooh. Oh, buddy. There's quizzes, are there? Right? I mean, I'm cool with it. It's something a little different. Alright, and there should be an Aether Current in here too. We'll just hoof it. Enjoy the nice lighting. These long, cold hallways. Wow, there's a bunch of monsters just right here, huh? Okay. Wonder why. Well, that's what you call a pineapple, really? Hey, hello, beautiful. Alright, so the next one will be down that way. Got it. How do I get down there? I guess we gotta go like up and all the way around. It's an enigmatic location in the museum. It is known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. That checks out. How many types of masks are there? Last one already? Take all the time you require. Okay, so we got 1, 2. I see. I've seen at least 5 already. We got 2 there. 2 there. Angry. Well, I needed to go down this way anyways, because that's where the next Aether Current is. It's 3. That one we already saw. 4. It looks to me, I think 5. I don't know for sure. What is up with this volcano? Where am I going? Nice. All right, can I finally go in here and get this Aether Current? Where is this thing? All right. But yeah, I didn't know that this was going to tie into the Alolan Islands. That's kind of cool. Yeah, kind of. It does bring it all back around. That's what they do. Really good about bringing up all that, you know, the little side content. Kind of forget about after a while. And then, oh, by the way, here to the west. How do I get down there? How do I get up there? I see it. I guess maybe we'll be going outside then at some point. No, that's fine. We'll go and answer the quiz. It's either 4 or 5. I feel like it's almost like a trick question. We'll see. All right, and there's no easy way to get down, it looks like. Can't just eat myself off the ledge. Can I? I wonder what the masks have to do with everything. How does it all tie in? It feels like it should be important, but it also kind of doesn't seem like it's that important. Like emotions of man. And we need to know how many emotions we've got. How many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. About everyone else. I believe it is 4. So there's like 1 hidden. 4. Yay, we did it. That concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. We got it done. Yay, we know how to count.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
It's me too, Wuklamot. How I feel after having to do math.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
I mean, it feels like something Asians would have made.
Shrouded in mystery.
Oh?
By augmenting it with electrope, preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so. much less the underlying principles of the technology.
Clearly you two did. You didn't even need a key, you just needed that earring.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Okay, so they at least know what's up about this whole place.
To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
We have. Say your goodbyes.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
If they said there's no way, then I guess there's no way.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Yeah, she did good.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Wait, isn't that...
My name is Maya.
Wasn't that her name originally? like, wasn't Kryl like a translation error or something like that in 5? I can't remember the entire story. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they kind of reference that a little bit. So now we've got the question of the key then. Who did make the key?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
All right, off we go. It's goodbyes, but yeah, now we've got the key. Like, you know, your first thought would be, oh, Ascians, right? But then, like, the Ascians, I feel like, are the ones that very clearly caused the calamities. So the key feels like something someone else would have made, right? So, like, what's that deal? I confide in you, Kyra. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's what I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Alright, off we go. Okay. Well, we'll deal with the terminal in a second. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll go ahead and do this. The Aether Current's not going anywhere. We'll go ahead and shut this thing down. Maybe the Aether Current is down in an area where we've got a current quest, right? Should have one for this area. Yeah, it was nice to finally meet Kryl's parents. Now that's another mystery solved, but obviously we've got a few more mysteries opened up because of it. Others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? All right. Goodbye, everybody.
You know how to do it.
I do.
All right, only one more left. Oh, all the lava and everything disappears. Staring at the wall. Right. Goodbye. Hmm. All right. Now it's time for Kakiwa's. That one's probably gonna hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that one's gonna really hurt. I feel like we've spent more time with Aaronville trying to deal with his mom we have with Cryle this whole expansion, which is kind of a surprise. For how much we had kind of been hyping up Cryle as being a Pictomancer this whole time. Yeah, I chose to forge on no matter what. I've got the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? We do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. That sounds kind of ominous. Also very ominous that we've got 2 quests here. What are we at? Yeah, because then after that we'll just have the last one for the zone. Alright, well let's figure out how to get down there. I'm guessing it was the top left path, right? We gotta go around this whole spiral again. And it's like super creepy now. It's like way creepy now that it's all empty. Explorer's Delight. Okay. That's a name. Okay. I'll worry about uncovering the rest of the map when we get flying. Alright, where are we going from here? Just directly to the south. I guess this is the only one here then. Awfully big area out here. Don't mind me. Can we, like, go on the lava then? Like, cross it? That's not a thing? Nope. Alright, guess not. Well, let's head down here and round these out. Wow, I really didn't expect to get 2 here, so I guess something, whatever's gonna happen in this last area is, like, it's it. We're there. Restless Malala. Accompanied me to... Okay. Hatchlock Menagerie this instant. Where in the world is... Going all the way up there again? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Well, you know, they couldn't make it easy on us. Alright, where's this one? Search for the blueprints. Got it. Maybe if I go up the right one this time, maybe that'll take me a little bit closer. Match list of the Arena Valor, okay. Well, what's in here? Anything? No? Ah, there we go. Detailed documentation. This has to be it. It's a tower crowned with the statue of Golden Woman. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That'll be helpful. You can kind of tell we're at the end because I'm When you're teleporting and spinning the gill to go like 2 feet, you know you're kind of ready, right? It's okay. It's been a long journey. I'm ready to get to the final dungeon. Faucet engineer. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll do that on an alt. I really cannot believe that they're making us go all the way back up there again. It's such a difficult area to go through. Hey, the clerks are still around though. No, that's just customer service life. No way to escape it. I'm sorry, man. You know, they've cut hours for everybody. Cut the staff. You're running a skeleton crew trying to run this whole park. People spilling stuff on you. Don't you just love it? All right, let's go up this way this time. I think maybe this might make it a little bit easier to get to that last area. It puts us a little bit further up the ramp, I think. Oh, wow, that's a big ball. I wonder what was special about this one. I think they were just decorative. I don't think they really had a purpose, come to think of it. Maybe for one of the side quests or something. But speaking of, there aren't really any side quests here, are there? Well, not really. A bit of a surprise. Like the others have a couple side quests here and there. You can see them down there. Many, but a couple. It's like super creepy that there's no music either. I just realized that. Just kind of so used to hearing it in the background, and the music has been really good. All right, what do you need here? Scorpions. All right, I'm right after you. Right behind you there. Slay any volcanic scorpions that attack. All right, that I can do. Ah, there we go. Let's put these new moves to use, shall we? Good job. I don't know why they were waiting for me to come in. Into me. All right, any other? No? No? You good? All right. Easy enough. And this would really suck, being like one of the last people that's alive, right? One of the last hanger-ons, just wandering the city by yourself. Like, it'd be cool for like 2 seconds. I'll admit, I've thought about how cool it would be to just kind of wander around an empty city by yourself. Like, after a while, you'd just be kind of like, man, nothing works. None of the plumbing, no TV, no Netflix. Wouldn't even be able to play Final Fantasy XIV. Although I guess if you could wander around an empty world by yourself, you could learn how to fix it all yourself. Move the servers. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? And that's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, huh? Lady, you're not thinking of your son, how he feels about all this. Oh, great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Great ideas are generally less than great. Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. No. No. Oh, poor Aaronville. Leah isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Alright. Last one. At this point, I'm sure Sphene kind of knows what's up, right? And I'm guessing Meso Terminal is going to be the dungeon.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
It's the gardens.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Oh boy, do I feel that.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall. Let's go. Yeah, I would have liked to, you know, hang around here a little bit more.
Absolutely not.
Oh, Aaronville.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
How are we going to convince Aaronville? In our adventure, naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to observe the delightful scenery. It is very pretty. West, got it. Go then. Oh, there's like... Okay. Oh wow, this is like way bigger than I thought. Okay. But this area is kind of built a little bit like Elpis, isn't it? Right? Like the big floating circles. Fine. Alright. How many more we got? To the north. Directly to the north. Gotcha. Alright, let's take this thing out. I've noticed I should probably be paying a little bit more attention to some of the wildlife, given how much time I just had to spend crafting. With, you know, most of the big recipes nowadays feel like they all need one of the creature items. And it's not even like current ones. Like there's quite a few that you got to go back to Elpis and all this stuff. It does help that they have increased the rate at which you get bicolor gemstones, which is nice. But yeah, it's still a lot of either doing fates or taking down animals just for crafting. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Pretty cool. Hang out on top of those once we get flying. My time in a tree. Really stunning. And they're all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. This zone sounds like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expected that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. There's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Quick tongue again? Man, where's my direct hit? What I really need. Oh, here we are, we're hitting the level 100 quests. Almost time. But like, you just got the vicinity and report back with any points of note. You got an opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Eleneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Alright, so go talk with people. Gotcha. That I can do. Alright, and they're sending us up that way anyways. That's nice. Hello there. How you doing? Species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Now, are all the plants gonna disappear too? I mean, if they make it sound like they're, like, living. Creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12th Wood. Now we know those guys. Let's go and get this Aetheryte, shall we? Got some wind sprites. Common sight among the trees. Our garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Oh, hello. Maybe some new fish. Water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. Just one of the many things that they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? Great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Getting there. Hey, 200 yalms to the northwest. And it's like up there. Alright, first things first. There we go. How do we get down there? I guess that's a bridge, maybe? Kinda like it. Professors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conde Petit. There's some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. The settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. Here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that tree, the Leafa tree its name. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Fair enough. Alright, back to it. Sure, they're gonna send us across the bridge at some point. We can pick up the other one there at some point. All right, moving on. Welcome back. Kyle has just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Saw some trees, they looked pretty. Saw some water, gonna fish in it. Well, that's all very interesting indeed. But I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. There are similar creatures in Urkopacha. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Oh, buddy. Got a raid to show you. To the 12th Wood, where they prey upon even wolves. Like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. That's so. Maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures. Imagine there must be equally imposing species to keep them in check. Yeah, me. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? It does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large-scale skin? Large-scale kin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Oh, they're bonding against his better wishes. Hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. If you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Ahead, Kyra. I'll let the others know and then join you. Alright, where is this lizard beast thing? Just like Roman. Just let them free. To be fair, our local zoo has a lot of peacocks running around, and those little things are like assholes, right? Ah, there it is. Beast resembling an Eshivore you encountered in the first. I would call that a beastkin. That's the one there. Yeah, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Has a pointy snout. Such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling vilekin. Yeah. Cute. Alright, goodbye, buddy. I studied it. I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm simply satisfied to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Another planet. As one does. Kyra has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like you're having fun. The hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kedenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. I met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galusha, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny baby was cradling would return as you. I think our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpio was there too, you know. I don't remember. Quite fine if you don't. What's that all about? Oh? It was actually because Gallup told me about Charlie and that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. Sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. I'm just trying to imagine something trying to carry Wukulmat around. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Kyra? I'm small and very light. Or... Well, the museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west. Come on. Finally getting to it. Finally getting near the old Aetherite, or the old Aether Current. Oh, wrong one. Alright, where is this ramp they were talking about? It's over in this general direction. I don't see, like, the actual ramp, right? There we go, there we go. That's what we needed. Oh wow, there's like a whole thing down there. That's cool. Where am I? Where am I going? The northwest. I need to go up or down? Let's stick with the upper path for now. I get the impression that a lot of Aether Currents are on the top path. Just how they do. That must be the museum. Oh, that's cool. A big whale. Yeah, that's really cool looking. The northeast, okay. Oh, we're slowly making our way there. Is it on top of this little thingy? Oh no, it's like actually down, I guess. Right? Alright, right where we're going. How many more do we need? Could be just about there. Oh, this is the last one. Got it. Nice. And after that, it's nothing but the last quest. Cool. I like that the museum actually looks like a real museum, too. Not just like a generic brick building. I think they did a good job with that. Got all the columns and everything. Alright, here we are. Oh, there's some capybara. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'd like to see Wukulmat try and ride a capybara. It is the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I'm begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Ewepiaras. Okay. Or capybaras. We're especially trained by a Drawley friend. Say the word and we'll send you up and away. Shall we then? All right. Here we go. Just to see how this works. Whee! You're so tiny. It's so small. But I feel like I shouldn't be a part of this. I know Kakiwa is like, hey, come join us, but like, I feel like this is definitely something that we should really just be those two. Like, these are their last moments together, man. Like, you sure you really want me there? Aw. Oh, they're having their heart-to-heart, even if it is under their biology facts. It does fly when you're having fun. That was that. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. My fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you. Thank you for indulging me. I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. You holding up okay there, buddy? Doesn't seem like he is. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Up we go. There it is. Oh god, wind spirits. Alright, any last words, Aaronville, buddy? That time.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
MSQ, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
He's also your son, lady.
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
Look, you're surrounded by a bunch of people that have died several times. We've got a blind cat that walks around with us, who's died no less than like 3 times.
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
Yeah, this guy's soul came from another shard, man. Like, this guy's crystal, but he's here. Again, I just,
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Up to you, buddy. Gotta make
As
the
you
choice,
wish, Mother.
the decision.
I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Will do my best. Promise nothing. Right, let's shut this puppy down. Fiend's really gonna like that. All right, Let's do it. Yes. Here we go. No more city left.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
All right, time to get over there real quick. Moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. All right, this is it. Here we are. It's been a wild week. It's been a wild week. We're finally at the last quest of Dawntrail. I mean, obviously we got a lot of content going forward, but yep. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see how this goes. And it's our best chance at stopping Fiend. Dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to Meso Terminal. Alright, here we go. And we can fly. We can just book it on down there, huh? Ooh, I wonder what's here in the middle. Didn't really get to fly this way. I didn't see anything interesting when we were looking down over it. I wonder what it is. Oh, it is much larger when you're actually like trying to fly at max speed from one area to the other. Yeah, it's pretty gigantic, isn't it? Right, this is like just a bunch of apartment buildings and stuff. Huh. Guessing there's nowhere we can like land or anything? Okay. Oh, that's the yeah, that's the zip line. Right, let's do this. All right, time to raid the tower. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out to stop Sphene. Souls are transferred in their entirety. Dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. See, here we go again. Here we were just spending like the last third of the expansion talking about how bad it is to juggle souls around. And yet here we go, being like, well, I guess that doesn't include ours. Sure, just upload us, baby. We'll just bring ourselves back. Like, that doesn't seem a little ironic to anyone else, right? We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. So keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Music's a banger, though. We always got that going for us. Soken never fails. Entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Oh yeah, hit me with that music. Right, Alexandria now accessible. Yes, and that's the dungeon. All right, so before we queue up and everything, it's time for a quick break. Yeah, we got to make sure we're prepared. We're going to be in it for, you know, a fairly long haul. So I'm going to take a quick bio break, get something to eat and drink while we get ready to sit in queue. And then, yeah, we'll be on the ride until the very end credits. So let's do this. All right, it's time. Let's go ahead. Let's cue this up. We'll see where this is going to take us, because I really have no idea. But I guess from the looks of it, we're going through the memories of Alexandria. That should be kind of fun. This should be fun to look at. We got 9 minutes. That's not too bad. Gives me enough time to eat these cookies. Yeah, I don't really know what the confrontation with Fiend's gonna be like. Feels kind of weird if they keep this whole area phased. But again, I can't really remember if they've ever done that with an area before. Like phasing it like this. And surely they're gonna give us a way to go back. Or at least, you know, quote unquote, recreate the memories of what we saw the first time, right? And so, you know, we'll just have to wait and see. I really don't know where this is going to go, or how this is going to lead into like everything that, how this is going to lead into like the post-release patches and all of that. But I am excited to get into like the expert dungeons and all that good stuff. Actually get some new gear so I can put this aside and go dye it. Put it onto an old glam plate. But yeah, I've heard this dungeon is kind of wild. Heard it's kind of hard. But we'll see. I've heard the experts in particular are like, oh, you guys were complaining about healing. Well, here you go. I'm pretty ready for those too. But you know, there's not really a big rush to do it or anything. We're going to be doing those a lot over the next couple of years, so we'll just kind of take our time with it, right? Cookie's really good, but I don't think it's going to be nearly enough. It's just got to sustain me to the end credits, right? I will say this has definitely been the hungriest expansion FF14's ever done. I'm so hungry on like half of these quests. All right. Well, that wait time jumped up. I may need to head back to Solution 9 and maybe take care of some stuff while I'm up there, huh? It is starting to get kind of late, I guess. Really not looking forward to working the next couple days, but yeah, I'm glad that we were able to get this done in that downtime, right? So yeah, you know, if you want to see more FF14 content, or really just any FF content, because now that the MSQ is done, we can start looking at, you know, finishing more of Horizon, getting back into FF8, and then moving into 9. Yeah, just really whatever game sounds good to me at any given time, right? Feel free to like, subscribe, help us get up to that 1,500 subs, right? We are well on our way. Yeah, we'll have to see what kind of content we've got coming up in the future. It's a lot of it will depend on whether or not I end up doing like the extremes and that kind of thing. Maybe making some more content. It's always tricky because like when I make guides, that's all YouTube wants to suggest to people are the guides. So I don't know how many people actually like watch the streams and realize that I'm a VTuber that does a lot of different content, right? So, you know, there's also that I got to consider too, but we'll play around. We'll see how things go. See how frustrating it is in Party Finder. Ah, there we go. My hands are so... My hands are full of cookie. Wait a second. All right. We're in Alexandria. Got it. This is what it used to look like. This is definitely like some FF9 shit. I love it. I'm all for it. All right, let's see how this goes.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Okay, so we're like seeing her delete her memories in real time. Gotcha. I've heard some of the trash is kind of wild too. I don't know if it's in this one or one of the experts. But I heard that like there's some trash that now has like unavoidable AoE damage. So like if you end up double pulling, you can really kind of screw yourself over really fast. And we got a Pictomancer. Pictomancer's got some really good damage, so hopefully this will be a smooth run. Not too many issues, right? But we won't know until we get to the bosses. So let's do it.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Are they going forward? Are we doing this or not? Make up your mind, dudes. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. It seems like they hit kind of hard. But I think a lot of it is just line of sight issues. I think maybe our healer got out of LOS of our tank for a second. The way it handles stairs has always been kind of weird. Okay, see, I don't think that is actually hitting anything over on the other side. A far one over there. There we go. Okay. It's just a regular mob, I guess? Looks like it. Got enough. I do dig the music. I like it quite a bit. Feels appropriately epic for the last dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I'm real curious to see where Pictomancers are going to end up placing. Like, they have some pretty long casts, but yeah, they've got a lot of damage to pump out in between all of it. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. Assuming that means stay out of the way. One would think. Okay. That's how we can kind of tell which one is which. Or it's arms. Got it. Arms or mouth. Maybe? Oh, here we go. Yeah, get in the middle. Oh, okay. We gotta run along with it. Gotcha. Hey. Okay. It's kind of cool. Okay, now what do we got? Guessing this is going to be 2 arms at the side here in a second. Go. Wait. Okay. Man, that is fast. That is really fast. Okay. Yeah, so we really got to be on top of things for that. Get them up. Hey. Which one's gonna be first here? Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like you pretty much have to be like out of it before the thing even hits, right? It's so fast. I mean, I'm not complaining. I think it's fun. But yeah, I can see if you've got some latency problems, you might have some issues with this boss. Okay. But, you know, we've mostly got it done. I'm not super concerned. Go. Hey, see what I mean? Like, you gotta basically be moving the moment you see that cast done. That's wild.
You are my people, and I will
Joker,
protect you.
alright. Comparison 690, alright. Oh wow, okay.
The painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Alright, so this is... yeah, this is what happened during the storm surge, right? Right? So far, so good. I'm real curious. I mean, that was a hard first boss. Like, the mechanics themselves, I don't think were too terrible. But the speed at which you have to kind of relay everything, it's fast. It's really fast. So, yeah, I'm really curious what the second boss is going to be like. Oh, she like in the blimp? Okay. Boom. All right. Probably what, one more pack after this? Oh, okay. That works too. like, this definitely looks really good with all the graphical updates and everything. Like, it kind of reminds me of Dead Ends, but like better in terms of like just the overall look of everything, right? Like the shadows and everything back there look fantastic, and then you got, you know, the light and the spotlights down on the blimp. I'm assuming that's my Pictomancer I keep hearing, like the bubble sounds. Okay. Are we going up? Hmm. Oh. No. Oh no, is that Otis? Aiming? God. None of us. So I wonder what the actual chess pieces look like. Alright, off we go then. Okay. Assembly, gotcha. Bites into parts. Okay. Got a spinny thing we gotta worry about? Oh god. Oh, okay, so it's just making a triangle. Got it. Guessing that's a stand out. There we go. Gotcha. Go. I think one thing that's gonna have to figure out, and a lot of it's because we're like, there we go, and a lot of it's because we are still in a dungeon as opposed to like starting a raid where you have like your normal cooldowns or your normal opener and stuff. But I really need to figure out how to line up my Embolden with my modification, because now that we've got that level 100 spell, like I feel like I'm not lining it up. So that's something I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time just practicing. But you know, again, it is a little harder being in a dungeon where, you know, you're already starting off a lot of these boss fights with like at least 100 mana, right? Yeah. Oh, no, no, down here. Hey, we managed to survive. There we go. Somehow, I don't know how. That was a little tricky. Go. See right there. Probably could have saved that. Waited for my modification come up. But then, you know, again, we're also in a dungeon where this thing is probably going to be dead. Yeah. So I wouldn't even have a chance to get it back up, right? There. All right. Definitely easier, I think, than the first boss. Once you know what's going on. Hmm. Oh, is this is? Yeah, this is the building of the Alexandria we know. Hmm. Really like the voice effects too. They're doing a good job with that. Little different, little extra compared to what they've done in the past. A few little extra layers underneath it, right? We can go ahead and use this. Why not? Unization. Okay, there's another treasure chest. I was wondering, we hadn't seen one in a bit.
They've done it! They've preserved the queen! We can't give up! Not until peace is complete!
Pick it up. There we go. Man, a lot of fending gear. Okay, there. There you go. Yeah, move a little bit more to the center there, buddy. Nice. Alright. Is the final boss going to be like another version of Otis, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Doesn't really fit the theming of like the antivirus software, right? It might be kind of fun. All right, what do we got? All right, those are ominous little platforms. Oh, okay then. Eliminator. We've got a big hand and a big sword. All right. Kind of gives me a couple of ideas on what they might be going with, but only thing to do is move forward and see. Yeah. Energy accumulates in the sword. Okay. Bigger partition. What's this do? Okay. Subroutine. Got a hand. Okay. Like, I'm assuming it just means stand back. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with that moving around on top of whatever other thing it's doing at the time, huh? Gotcha. Oh, and it's still doing all of its normal sword stuff at the same time, too. There we go. Okay. And which way is the sword going? I can't tell. Oh, it doesn't have the sword out this time. Okay. Man, I'm just eating everything here. Oh. There we go. You got space. All right, there we go. Okay. Nothing too terribly difficult, just you know, you got a couple extra things you got to pay attention to. It's more than doable. Okay. Right. There we go. Partition again. Okay. Oh god. I'm assuming we'll be okay here. There we go. There we go. Not too bad. Just looks scary. Got another partition. Okay. Ah. That's on me. Alright, well, we gotta calm our healer after all this. They have definitely earned their stripes, to say the least. Healer, yep. And did it really only give earrings? Yeah, I'll pass on that. I got the earlier piece, so rather them get a piece as well, right? All right, do we get a cutscene? I'm assuming we do. All right, shut it down, boys. We're now the EPA guy in the Ghostbusters. Somehow feels even more appropriate than it should. All right, well, this is definitely a place.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Okay. All right, she became a Gundam. That's cool.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
He's eating them out the terminal, huh? But why not us? Why is he keeping us around?
According to Eliminator's battle data,
Oh, well, that makes
you
sense.
pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
We still have memories of her.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Ooh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Ooh, I'm gonna like this soundtrack. Oh, the key. Can we summon souls into a computer? I guess this is our answer. Yes, yes you can. Right. Yeah, we gotta figure out what's up with this key. Figure out how this is all working. All right, here we go. Here we go. Final boss. Interphos. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. This is the first one we've actually done with other people. Because we've had trust on the others, right? Yeah, let's do this. Anyone else is more than welcome to queue up. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to see what this boss is going to be like. See how wild it gets. No, I don't mind if someone has to drag us through it. That's cool. Right now, it's 25 minutes. Ow. Really hurting, huh? Well, might as well. All right, what do we have for some emotes here? We have where's our special? The reprimand, not quite what I need. Impressions, general. No. There was a frightened one. Thought we had a good one. No. Grovel, maybe? Sulk, maybe? No. Humble Triumph? Oh, definitely not it. I mean, I guess we can go with the old standards, right? The greatest hits. Can never really go wrong with there we go. All right, let's do. We'll do type 2 there. Nice, nice. We can bring it back a bit. You gotta get the hero shot in, right? There we go. All right, there we go. It's something. It's a thing that exists. We've got plenty of time. Yeah, you know, normally I would be talking about my thoughts in the X-Pack and stuff. We will wait on that until we actually get to the ending credits, shall we? I've got a few thoughts. There we go. About a little depth of field. Man, we don't have any depth of field. Oh, need that. Limb darkening. Okay. A character lighting. No way that I can bring it. There we go. Nice-oo. I'll take it. I'll allow it. 28 minutes. Okay. Well, this is going to take a little longer than I thought it would. Oh, yeah. You guys have fun? I had fun. It was a good expansion. I'll like I said, I've got some thoughts. I feel like you guys kind of know what they are at this point. But, yeah, I mean, overall, it was a good expansion. I'm really excited to see what the extra content is going to be. See what the savages, you know, see what the raids look like. And, you know, as we move into the patch content, some of the side stuff that we've got going on. Explore some other worlds, as it were. Build a stellar farm. But yeah, you know, overall, definitely, I think the graphic update has been a winner for sure. Like, bar none. I mean, some of the zones have been absolutely fantastic. And yeah, I'm going to enjoy my time just kind of wandering around them at times. But yeah, aside from that, you know, there were some parts that I think was a bit of a letdown, and some parts that I think I enjoyed that other people just really did not, and vice versa. So, you know, it's take it as you will. Take my opinion as you will. But, you know, as someone that's played this game a long time, as someone that really likes not just the writing in this game, but, you know, writing in general, writing and novels and stories in general. Yeah, I've definitely got some thoughts that we'll go over. But I've enjoyed the journey. I've enjoyed the past week. You know, it's nice to be back in FF14. I think more than anything else, after not really doing a whole lot in the game the past, you know, I'd say about the past year or so. I mean, we've been hopping here and there, making sure to do the content when patches are out. But we've just been so busy streaming other games. But, you know, this one was always going to be our home base, as it were. And yeah, it's nice to be home, I guess is one way to describe it, right? Oh man. Well, I thought there would be more people queuing for this with it being the final trial. That was one of my favorite things to do when it came to last couple of expansions, right? It's just chain running the final trial to help Sprouts get through it and see people's reactions to things. Do a little bit of RP during the final day, you know, little things like that. Yeah, definitely a very cool boss design. Very anime. I would expect nothing less. I really don't know what the mechanics are going to be like. I'm guessing the wheels are going to have something to do with it. Got 4 arms to worry about. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be kind of wild. I like the zone too. It's like they took all of the stuff from Omega and they were like, all right, now we've got all this new stuff to play with, so let's take it to another level. Look at that down there. Look at all the little details. Like on a 3D cube. It goes like up. That's kind of cool. How you doing? How you doing over there? What's going on in there? We got a Sphene inside of Sphene. All right. You know, there's still a lot of work to be done. I think, you know, trying to level a couple of my crafters. Like, I've really only been working on Culinarian for right now. It's because I feel like with the Savages coming out, that's where most of my work should go, is Culinarian Alchemist, right? But yeah, now that I'm kind of into it, like looking around at my other crafters and realizing what that is going to be like, gotta be done. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. Then, you know, I really wanted to do a little bit more in the PvP season because they've got some really good rewards this time around. Do the bomb parasol, but I mean, that's really what everyone wants. Right? Clockwork Volcanic Heart and Clockwork Castletown. Okay. Got here Squeak the Coyote. It's a fun name. Yeah, level 25. That's a lot of PvP. I don't know if I've got enough to really spend crystals on to do anything with that. So I don't know if I'll do some Crystal and Conflict this season, or, you know, just kind of slow boat it in front lines or whatever. But yeah, we've definitely got a lot of options on things to do. So we'll, you know, we'll be hopping back in here and there. You know, we don't have anything on the agenda, or, you know, I feel like we've been doing too much Horizon and FF8. This is always another one that, you know, now we've got things that we can do when we actually come back into the game. In addition to, you know, the new expert dungeons and all that. I'll be doing those off stream. I gotta work tomorrow, so I might do a little bit off stream tonight, and then probably try and go to bed early. It's not going to go well. You guys know that. It never goes well when I try going to bed early. If I'm not ready to pass out, there's no way I can fall asleep. It doesn't work like that. My body does not work that way. All right. Well, as much as I don't want to give up the music, I kind of want to hit back. I want to head back to Solution 9 maybe, and kind of roam around there, see other people. Not really a whole lot to do on this platform while we wait for Q. I can at least, you know, check my retainers and stuff, right? That's all right. We'll be listening to the music quite a bit. Got more than enough time for that. We'll be running this trial several times, especially if I decide to try and do the extremes, right? Right. Plus, if anyone's like just hopping in, right? You know, I want to make sure that it's not just like in your face the next 20 minutes. Hey guys, surprise, here's the final boss. Whoops. Right, I'm gonna need a lot of crystals. I feel like poor Alex here is not gonna be searching for anything but crystals for the foreseeable future. Right, what do we got here? And okay. Still in a good position for those. And just nothing. It's not a whole lot of people really far enough along. And it is the middle of the week, I guess. That does affect a little bit. Oh. Ooh, a baker's shop window. I feel like I tried to sell one of these earlier. Maybe it was just a baker's display case? Yeah. Okay. 75. Alright, poor fish. Those poor fish are never going to sell. I don't know why I put them up. I should have learned my lesson. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. At least with the crystals, it is a shorter amount of time. Now I'm going to be burning through most of my my ventures pretty quickly, but that's fine. I can deal with that. Now let's just get all of this done. God. All of the people here, my frame rate is just dying. That hasn't happened in a while. It's been a while since I've had frame rate issues. I can definitely feel it at this point. There we go. Now, I don't really do a whole lot with the yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. I don't really do anything with tabletop dishes in any of my houses. They're just kind of their own thing. I think I can buy that again if I do decide to redesign and maybe make a cheapo studio, which again, that's going to require me actually having an FC house, right? But yeah, if I ever do actually redesign and do that, maybe we'll kind of consider it, depending on what kind of sets I've got. But for right now, just really not a whole lot to do with it. I do hope some stuff opens up here. I would really like to have some more shops, some more people out and about. I'd like to have some more people just in general throughout most of the rest of the city. Hitting send off, True View Booze. Sing Mr. Robot. We're here for Light Wrangler of Cats. Yeah, that sounds about right. Credit where credit's due. I'm sure one of these guys is going to have something. Say they're not open for business yet, but I still don't know where to, like, turn in my tombstones and stuff, right? Gotta be around here somewhere. Got the script exchange. Got a collectible appraiser. Got anything interesting in here? No, it's just like a chair behind the glass case. That's... Alright. That's a little ominous. Got one over here, too. Are these supposed to be, like, sample apartments or something? Are they, like, artwork? What's the deal? Gemstone Trader. I have done a little bit of work on that. I've been trying to go back through and doing some of the fates and some of the entry-level zones, Urkapacha and whatnot with my Sage. Gives me a little bit something to do, but it also lets me stock up on those gemstones. Now that I'm actually in crafting, I actually do need a lot of those gemstones, way more than I anticipated. You know, the last time I leveled all of them up, I kind of did it over the course of, what, 4 expansions? So, yeah, a little bit more in need now. It kind of really drives home everything when you get it all at once. Yeah, let's go down here. Like, I want to see, do we have a tombstone vendor down here? Do we even have those open yet? Like, we've got the aesthetics, right? So you would think someone around here would have it. Usually it's in the newer city. Now, usually this one is where you've got all of your big crafting and delivery stuff, and then usually the second city doesn't have an inn, but it's where you have all of your turn-ins and stuff. I'm guessing it's going to open up once we actually finish this quest and finish the expansion. I would have to assume. Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing down this way. That's all of our deliveries. Hunting the hunter. Wait, what's that for? Oh, this is for the oh boy. All right. Who wants some nuts? Might as well get this done. Not something I'll probably ever do. Heritage found, okay. Oh, they really wanted to find some nuts. But there they are. That was easy. I thought they'd be like out in the world. Your buddy needs you. Okay. Oh, so we're going back to solution 9. Got it. Well, I can enter from here, so I'm not gonna teleport in. It's cool. We'll just use the Aetherite. Wee. Reference. Busy night. Where are they? Oh, they're like way up there. They're way up there. They're filling out their permits. They're stuck at the DMV. We gotta help. They'll be there a while. Praxis Park. That feels like a little on the nose for a name. I don't think I noticed that the first time. Oh, hey, another lookout. We'll go ahead and get that. Nice. Man, why is this queue taking so long? That's just me. Peakways. Many of them, sure. Okay, so now we gotta go to their house. Alright. Hey, was Napique the one with the kid that we met earlier? I think so. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to get the expert dungeons unlocked so I can get some new gear. I really want to put this in the glam chest and try and make something a little new, something a little fresh. I am a hunter of sorts. I am for this quest anyways. All right, back to Tuliolol. Okay. Oh, that one's a free zone at least. That helps out a little bit. Takes the sting out. More than 30. Okay. Well, we might be here a bit. But I mean, we got to do it on stream. There's no way I can't. Come this far. I really didn't want to be up until like, like 1 a.m. doing all this. I love you guys, but unfortunately, until I've escaped the clutches of retail, it's just a reality that we have to worry about. There we go. The horrors that hunt heritage found. Oh no. Alright, new hunts. Are these the big boys? Fulfilled certain conditions. Okay, yeah, so we gotta finish. We have to finish Dawntrail. Unlock those. Gotcha. So many crafters. So many crafters. A little awkward layout. Like I don't like having to run up these steps and around to get over to the mender. But at least like it is nice that the leave meat is like right there. If you're gonna level up their leaves, you have that option. Area vendors, peddlers. You know, we can go up and wander the city a little bit. Now, I said earlier that I had not really explored up here all that much. Yeah, let's go take in the sights. What's over here? Copperstone. Sure, they've got some good views up here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a farm. That's cool too. Can I go in? Some houses you can, some you can't. This one looks like a no. Got a nice view of the harbor there. Curious about those rocks. Guessing, yeah, that's where the bridge is, right? Crosses that big cliff. It is a shame we can't actually go on the big bridge. They made such a big deal out of it. I was really hoping. I was really excited. I like big bridges. Did we really go into the barracks at all earlier? Let's run in here and take a look. Let's say hi to the Lands Guard. See how they're holding up after everything, huh? Like we just kind of got the Aetheryte and then immediately went to the gate. This is like kind of a big area. It does have that little area out there. Can we go in? Hey, we can. All right. See how everyone's holding up. All right, what's around here? Is this like Captain of the Lands Guard? Is this where we can find Bakul Jaja in the future? Okay, so just a big wall. This too does not give me a really good view. I'm so hopeful, and yet they keep turning me away at every glance. You can even hear the waterfall out there. All right. And then, of course, once we get into the group, the other big issue is, are we actually going to be able to get it down, right? How many tries is that going to take? Hopefully it's not so frustrating that we end up having a ton of people leave or anything. But hope not. It's the final dungeon. The final trial. Well, that wasn't as exciting as I'd hoped. I was really hoping to get some good views. Got to start thinking the thumbnails in the future. You can go up here. It is kind of cool to see the scale of everything as you're running around. That looks like it's so far away. And then, yeah, you start getting closer and closer, and you're like, oh, wait, that's the Now that's Wuklamot. That's the palace. That's where Wuklamot's hanging out, huh? And so far, like, this right here is probably the best view. Still got a big staircase in the way, huh? What's this? Is this supposed to be like another little cafe? Another little tavern? Doesn't have anybody in it though. Just a hangout spot, you know. Need to cool your jets a bit. I do really hope people start RP in here though. It'd be really nice to just kind of walk around and see people enjoying some of the seats and some of the tables and all of that good stuff. Okay, here you go. Got this little bridge that gives a good view. Yeah, Pot's home. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised that there's like a lot of buildings you can go in. They're kind of empty. This one's pretty nice. Wait, where was the one that had the bird sauna? You guys remember, right? Went in that house and there was like a full-on there's a full-on spa in there, right? Hot tubs and everything. I can't go down that way. I mean, I can. Not what I'm trying to do. All right, down we go. Oh, clench your cheeks on that one. Volley of Taie, okay. Anything good here? And actually look to see if he sells anything. What up, Rukivu? Anything for me? Well, I guess we can kind of chill out here in the ocean. That's fine. We're finally up to 4 of 4. We're almost there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Need some tanks and healers. Thought there would be more people this far along by now, but I guess not. We're talking all of Crystal right now. Go to the end of the dock. I think we've been all the way down there. It does look like there's like a little spot. See the big plants? Let's go see what that's all about. Wow, you can really get out of here. And you'll notice the frame rate picks up at the moment I'm away from the bazaar. The moment that like no one there is loading in anymore. Nice. Yeah, even at night, I mean the stars are cool and all. Like it's really nice to see how deep the colors are, how rich all of the colors are. Even when it's dark out. I can do the roofs of ship prows and their cozy interiors to a captain's cabin. You just like sit down and enjoy the view. Wow, we actually have healers before we have tanks. That's kind of a surprise, I'll be honest. But to be honest, I usually play healers too. I do enjoy a little Sage, as you well know. Yeah. Let's move closer under the streetlight. That whole film noir vibe going on. Yeah, I mean, you look at the lighting, it's so much better. It's so much better. Like, they're actual point lights now. And they're not just like a set amount of light. Like, there's that gradient as it moves. All right, here we go. It's time. Let's finish this. Let's finish Dawntrail, everybody. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we got to see a chest piece from the last dungeon. See what it looked like. All right, what's this gonna be like?
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Some poor soul got this for their roulette. Queen Eternal, okay. Seems like most people are here for the first time.
Disappear.
I don't know why my portrait keeps reverting to default like that. Okay. Guessing get in here? Yeah. Yeah, left and right, that's fine. Seemed like the left one was up. And that is a absorption of ether accelerates. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, that is some really impressive effects. All right now. Wait, are they both down? All right, well, I'll get them up. Go. All right, and you. Here we go. Probably have to get that other tank up here in a second too. Go. Right. Got what, 2 left? Got it. That took all of my mana to get them up. All right. 7 more seconds until Lucid. We'll be okay. Wow. Okay. Oh wow, it moves up with him. Okay, that's kind of frightening. Okay, it's not a huge knockback. It's livable. Okay, get over here. Oh, circle. Got it. Donut. Go. So far, so good. Yeah, the extreme of this is probably going to be a lot of fun. Virtual shift. Okay. Mana's slowly getting back up after all those reses. Okay, get over here. Yeah, come on down. Them back a bit. And I'm not sure how I am supposed to avoid that. Interesting. I don't know when it locks in. That's the tricky part. I mean, they might as well go ahead. I'm down. I can't get anyone up. I assume maybe I just have to keep running? Maybe? It seems like a pretty standard targeted attack, but it also, like, someone else got targeted too, right? Man, and we only got to 70%. But yeah, I would just go ahead and run off right now. We gotta figure out what's happening in that first half with the targeting. And then there's the Warriors. They'll probably be able to go a while. Now, to be fair, this is also, like, really the first end boss that's been balanced around having Pictomancers. Like, Pictomancers do a lot of damage. Like, way more damage than you think. So, yeah. I'm sure if we were doing this, like, the final days or something, I don't even know if you'll even really get to hear the good song, right? Get to the good part of the song in the final days. I imagine with Pictomancers now, it would just go down way too fast, even after the level sinking. Yeah. So you got to look and see which hand is higher up. And it goes first. It is interesting that Pictomancers can also survive a lot from the looks of it. Alright, another virtual shift. Well, you know, if they keep doing this, if they're really gonna be like that, right? At the very least. Here we go. At the very least, we might be able to see... Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, we might be able to see how the, how that line target works. Alright, so yeah, you gotta stand in the line and not get pushed off. That's funny. I really like that. That's cool. A little different. Okay. Goes off after those. Okay. Thank you guys. You tried your best. Let's get back to it. Only I can kill me. That was actually our Pictomancer saying that, not the warrior. Alright, here we go. Let's do this again. Let's give it another go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Pressed the wrong thing there. Okay. Alright, Fred, come on. Okay, this is the weird one. Okay. That. Got the conal. What keeps hitting me? Is this just general, like... I tried to get him up. Is that just general AoE damage? Wow. Yeah, I guess it's just raid-wide AoE that whole time. Come on. And it's not like a small amount either. So yeah, you gotta make sure you've got your regions and stuff up for sure. Here we go. Okay. What hand do we got first? Does it always start with the, yeah. Right side there. Looks like it. Okay. Easy enough. Right? Aether Tide, that's kind of a cool name. Okay. Go. Here. Now what do we got? Can't remember entirely. That's an easy enough one to figure out. Avoid. Don't be in around other people. Just go to a corner. Okay. Yeah, get them out. Yes. Hey, our healer's up. Good. I gotta make sure that I'm looking at the healers this time around. They've been struggling a bit. I have to do the res mage thing. Not that I'm complaining. I like doing it. Okay, here we go with virtual shift. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? See, I am not entirely sure what is going on with that. Okay. Nice, nice. We got the tank up. Good. All right. So it seems like it's just a very basic. Don't be in the line AoE. Oh, is Frey gonna be able to get him up? If not, I can. That's fine. Go. Who else is down? Who we got? Who we got? Anyone? Anyone? We all good? We up? Yeah, so it stays in the middle of those two. So they just need to make sure that they are out of the line, right? And then the big AoE moves between them. Wait, crap, I'm dead. That's fine. Kinda hard to tell from when you're like already at the corner. That's cool. You live and you learn. Okay. Wait, did I actually not get hit by that? I don't have any volt stacks. Okay. Side first. Okay. Hey, I might actually live long enough to to see the bricks. Excited. Go. Okay. See, we're already doing better. Okay. Look at that, 60% almost. What happens when you all stay alive? Who would have imagined? Right, well, over here, I guess. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gotta worry about the timing. I see. Yep. Well, head on over here. Pretty basic one after the other. Not a huge issue. Just pay attention to what's glowing first. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Coronation. Okay. Yep. Anything else we got to worry about here? Okay. What's this mean? Fencing erasure. Are we gonna get like an ad phase maybe? Be kind of cool. Tank Buster LB3 maybe? Oh, get out of here. Corners. Kill. Wow, that's a lot of AoE damage. Ah, I couldn't get it up in time. That's alright. Our healers managed to get through it. Yeah, it's rough if you don't have a healer over on your corner wherever you happen to be, right? Come on, get me up and then wired. Oh, tanks. That makes sense. Okay. Split. One after the other. That's fine. That's fine. That's doable. Line up and move out as you need to. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Good job. And we have our LB3. May need it. Got the right side first. That's cool. Well. Hey. And get that up. Nice. Okay, and yeah. Get back in. Gotta remember where I was at in my rotation. Here we go. Okay. Pay attention to when mine is up, right? Okay, there we go. Oh wow, that's just like a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff flying around at you. There we go. We all doing? All alive? All making it? Okay. Legitimate force, okay. Yeah, that middle phase, that transition is rough. But yeah, if you don't have a healer on your side and you get the meteor drop, oof. Ooh, buddy. It is very fun though. I'm really liking this fight a lot. Okay. We're gonna have like one last just wave of everything again. Yep. So yeah, you have to get back and then deal with the red circles, or you got to stack, right?
Reality? She lost control of the power?
Hmm.
Steam, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to
All right, here we go.
resolve this,
Here we go. Music transition again.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Hey, got some trumpets back there. Hmm. All right.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, wow. All right, here we go.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain as if it were my own.
Okay.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Come on, get out of there.
How can you say that to me
Oh,
now?
Wukalamas like up there fighting. Nice. All right. Oh.
It's over.
And just one after the other. All right.
Will stop you.
This is the old victory lap.
No, I won't let you. I can't.
We gotta be careful.
I will.
You could even wipe on the final days if you weren't careful.
Happiness.
You didn't have the DPS to meet the damage up.
Us now.
Okay.
We were buried in your stead.
Yo. Hey, there's that LB. Nice. Okay, that's a really cool LB. That's a really cool one. Yo. Very nice, very nice. Very fun fight. I'm very scared of what the extreme of that one looks like. Like, all of it's really not too bad, except for that middle transition. That transition is just wild. That first overflow. Oof. All right, there we go. There we go. Sorry. I think I might have accidentally pressed something bad. I think I might have accidentally pressed something bad. There we are. Are we back? Okay. Yeah, that, like I was saying, that middle transition was just absolutely nuts. Just absolutely wild. So, yeah. But, Let's enable that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we're back now. All right. Well, that was it. I'm very scared of what the extreme would look like, but that's still a ways off. They don't do that immediately after things. But yeah, sorry for the little hiccup. But yeah, let's hop on in here then, I guess. See what the cutscenes are like. Only one comm after all of those reses. Hmm.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Yeah, man, we've got Galuja
We'll take care of
hanging
them.
out there.
Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Hmm. Wonder what we're gonna do with that key.
My beloved Alexandria. All right, that'll go in the old pocket. What happens to all of this? I still have the aetherite. I guess we can just come back and fly around. Yeah, I gotta check and see if they got any plants. Some plants and rocks to hit. Oh, it gets a normal skybox. Hey, there we go. Oh wow, we're doing the ending credits with all of this. Okay.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
Now we're just in another world.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
And I would check
Even
the outskirts
so,
of the city.
In a way, they live on.
See what's going on out there.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All right, so we just got a whole city out in another world. All right.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Of course it was.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Yeah. He's a Landsguard now, alright.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
now how do we explain this? All of the Alexandrians,
Upon
huh?
learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphene to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
We gotta get him some better clothes. Gotta work on that wardrobe,
As
man.
anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Yeah, this doesn't sound at all like a hostile takeover, does it? From their perspective.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Except for the regulators, I assume.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came
Right on.
together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Not celebrate too hard. I'm gonna be in the middle of those stalls for a good while now. Hey, finally get our tacos and our opening cutscene moments. Never forget how that Estinian is scared of small people. Scared of tiny things. I love it. Two Lalafels T-posing and into a corner.
Everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
They etch a new stone? Or are they just putting up the one of their dad? Yeah, that's their stone. The Ascension ceremony.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh yeah, looking good. Looking good, as always. All right, we did it, everybody. Yay. We got through Dawntrail. Oh, stretch a little bit. Okay, are they gonna give us the credits? Like, what's up? Oh, there we go. There we go. I was wondering what was up. So yeah, let's turn this down. So, you know, I've got a lot of thoughts. I usually don't spend too much time here in the credits, but we gotta talk. Yeah. So Dawntrail. One, I'm glad to be back in FF14. Glad for the graphical updates. I love the new zones. I love most of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun running around the world, getting all of my stuff done that I gotta get done, and getting all those errands that we all know and love from every MMO, right? And I'm very excited to see how it all is brought in together for the patch content too, right? Obviously, we got some alliance raids coming up, got the savages coming up, some new slow life things coming up. Overall, I would say Dawntrail, I loved 2/3 of it. Like, absolutely adored 2/3 of it. Like one of my favorite expansions for 2/3 of it. Both the story, the zones, the fights, all of that. And then, you know, I'm gonna have to sit on it for a little bit. It's something I'm gonna be thinking about for a while. But my initial impressions is like I love 2/3 of it, and then it absolutely falls apart in the last third. I'll be honest, and you guys know me. You know how much I love this game. You know how much I love story-based games. I love writing. I love reading books. I love everything to do with stories, right? I love this game, and I still love this game. But that last act, I feel like really did not land. I just gotta be honest with y'all. Yeah, I feel like I see what they were trying to do. And I know how they were trying to tie it into themes of family, all of that. But I feel like they wanted to go bigger than the rest of the expansion really lended itself to, right? Like I mentioned multiple times, this stream, last stream, like I really did not see why Sphene had to end the way that she did, and pretty much everything involving the Endless had to end the way that it did, right? Like I see what they were going for. I think that there was an interesting story that could have been told there that had a lot of bigger implications involved with it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong about going with an idea like this city is actually already dead, or even really the whole soul siphoning thing. Like the way they explained it, I mean, it doesn't really, there's a lot of ways that they really had to kind of hand wave some stuff that we already know about lore and stuff that we as the Warriors of Light have already done multiple times, right? But yeah, like I said, I see what they were going for, but the way that they did it just felt like, I don't know, it just felt like the most boring interpretation of it that they could have gone with, right? Like, especially after Endwalker, and it's like, oh no, Medion's corrupted. Like, I really was looking forward to an expansion where, like, okay, we meet this, you know, cheery new girl, this new queen, and, you know, this time she's not corrupted. That would have been really nice. That would have fit everything with the rest of the expansion. Like, I would have been much happier if Zeralja had led into the final boss, right? Like, I would have kept Zeralja in the entire time, and you could have kept a lot of the issues with everything that he was doing with souls and how it affects the Endless and Ether and the Ethereal Sea, right? Like, you could have kept it with Zeralja, and then maybe led that into implications of, like, the rest of their reflection, like what was going on the rest of their star, right? and you know, use that to launch into the patch content and all. But like I said, like after watching and reading so many stories about, you know, what happens after we die, what happens if we decide to stay alive after we die, like there's so many stories that tell that right now. You got sitcoms like The Good Place and Ghosts, you know, Hotel Del Luna if you wanted to go into K-dramas. Like there's just so many stories that do a lot of fun interpretations of it, but they just went with like the blandest possible way, and in a way that really kind of frustrated me. Like honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm genuinely kind of upset with some of the ways that they decided to take the story. Right? Like I feel like we could have found a way for Sphene to stay around, for a way to keep the Endless around if they wanted to. Like there were a lot of options available to them, but they didn't want to get creative enough to figure out those options. Like that's what it felt like. They could have kept the baseline of the story that they were trying to tell, but they just went with like the most uncreative possible way. So yeah, I mean that's kind of my initial thoughts right now, and you know, it pains me to say it because you guys know how much I love this game, and I'm going to continue playing this game because I still love this game. You know, 2/3 of this is one of the best expansions I've ever played. I even liked Zone 4. I don't know if it was entirely necessary, but I had a lot of fun with it, playing cowboy and leading the old sheriff through the desert, right? Like I really don't mind that kind of stuff. I had a lot of fun with it. It had some style. It had, you know, it was them just kind of having fun with it, right? So like the last third isn't enough to ruin the entire expansion for me. It's not like I'm mad enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna up some over this. Ugh. No, I mean the content itself. I mean the dungeons are some of the best dungeons I think we've had in the game yet. I'm real curious about the extreme trials. I can't wait to open the Arcadian. But just in pure story terms, yeah, like I'm genuinely upset over that last act. So yeah, you know, we'll have to see how the patch content goes, right? But yeah, after Endwalker, I just really didn't want one where we have a character that seems kind of cool, and you know, they did try to temper it a little bit by like making all the characters suspicious of Sphene. But like I like Sphene. It really kind of sucked that like, okay, so we're doing Medion again, I guess. It's nothing to be done about it. Like I really did not want a retread of that story, right? Now, I guess they were just wanting to stick with what worked, but I think it really fell on its face this time, especially given everything else in the rest of the expansion. Yeah, they very easily could have done it with Zoraljah, you know, having something pulling the strings behind Zoraljah that wasn't Sphene. You could have even really kept everything with the computer stuff. Like I really did not see why it had to end the way that it did. Outside of just them not wanting to be creative, an interesting way to tie it all together. So yeah, I gotta say I'm very disappointed in that last act, but everything else was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the first. Yeah, you know, we'll see. I mean, it's all behind us now. You know, the next few times I run through it on alts and everything, we're gonna be skipping all the cutscenes anyway, so that's fine. You know, we've got plenty of other content to do in the game that really has nothing to do with the story. So, but you know, I know, you know, I feel like just as a big FF14 player, as you know, this is really the game that's kind of this channel more than anything else. I feel like I at least need to kind of give my thoughts on it. Right? I don't know if anyone really listens or really cares, but that's my thoughts as, you know, a longtime fan of this, and a longtime fan of just stories in general. So yeah, I'm kind of mad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of mad about it. But you know, it's done. Nothing I can do it. I don't write for Square Enix, so you know, and that's that. But you know, now we've got some expert dungeons to look forward to. We've got Savage opening up here in a few weeks, so yeah, you know, there's plenty of other content to enjoy. But yeah, you know, again, it's not something that's like worth unsubbing for. Like, I'm not that kind of player. As long as the gameplay is still good, I will usually stick around. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not WoW levels. Let's throw that out there. You know, the story, I think the last act was honestly quite bad, but it was well written. I mean, I see what they were trying to do with it. It's just I don't think that they did what they were trying to accomplish, which is very different than just not knowing how to write a story, which is where WoW's problems come in. They genuinely just don't know how to write a story. This one is a story that just genuinely frustrated me. But I that doesn't mean it was well. It was not written well, or that it didn't fit together within its own canon. Like I think they were trying to do something with it, and I think it still does fit within its own logic. Like that makes sense. It's just I think they could have gone a different way with it. So that's very different than I think it is saying it was bad. It very much did not work for me. And it is probably the best way to describe it. But that being said, let's see if there's like a post-credit stinger. So, you know, that's my thoughts on it. So that's that. And little else will be said about it from here on out. Everything else will be figuring out how to press buttons fast in Savage. Of course, now we've got, you know, the little hints about what's going on from the South Isles, right? With the Malal.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
That's true. So, with that out of the way, you guys want to see this map that is conveniently unfurling on the table?
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
I do.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlie.
Oh, he's given up being a gleaner, okay.
With deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolan. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Good question. All the sights I've yet to see. Yeah, and about that thing, we'll see where that goes. Nice. That's right. Her crown also had like a special regulator, huh? Okay. That might change some things up a little bit. All right. All right now. See, now they're giving me hope again. Comfortable over here. Xiao keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Excellent. Keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into a problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Kirchkire, let's go on a journey together. Excellent. Ooh, what is it? New outfit, maybe? An alpaca! Yay! Alright. We don't have to do anything special for it. We just gotta complete Dawntrail and we get our alpaca. Nice. Very nice. Guessing Smile is the Simba music we've got. Oh, we get another one? Another singer? The Arcadian. Oh, buddy. Since our beloved queen's passing, you've understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this how her majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Yeah, turn on the 6090. Let's go. Turn on the fans. Turn up the heat. TX on. Oh, that's an epic intro. That's a really epic intro to the raids. I'm for it. I'm ready. Yeah. Let's do this. I don't know who you are, sir, but I'm here for it. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Rome's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us. I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Oh, buddy. All right, I'm all for that. Oh, yeah. As a flame proclaimed night's in and thoughts unto adventures 10, the brave make haste, or hill and dale. Okay, I didn't get the last of it. Right. Lock new content and now become available. Excellent. All right. Yeah, we'll have to see what the implications are, because, you know, I forgot that she does have the special crown. I mean, let's be real. Like, this will go from, like, a 6 of 10 to, like, a 10 of 10 if they find a way to bring Sphene back. But yeah. You know, I know a lot of people, honestly, I feel like my opinion on this has been flipped from everything else that I've heard online, because most people seem to think that the beginning is very slow, that we're spending too much time with Wuk Lamat and all of that. I'm kind of the opposite. I really, really enjoy Wuk Lamat and the characters. Like, that I feel like has been the strongest point of Dawntrail. Like, I like that the characters are well-rounded and we spend some time getting to know them and the people around them. It's always been one of the game's biggest strengths. And I feel like that is also why the ending fell flat for me on such a huge level, is that they have these great characters that I feel like they need to get rid of because the game has to have a twist, right? I feel like that's like the biggest thing with media literacy nowadays, is that people feel like there has to be a surprise or there has to be a twist. And it doesn't always serve the story. It really doesn't. Like, you shouldn't have to shoehorn in something because that's just the way it has to be, right? Yeah, I just feel like we could have found a different way. I really do. And, you know, I don't know what that way would have been right off the bat. Again, there's a lot of other stories that have tried to tell this very similar story that have done it very well. So, like, the proof is out there, right? It's just, I feel like they did not want to be creative enough to actually figure out that problem, right? But, you know, that being said, you know, we got the shot of the crown at the end, so I don't know how that's going to go. You know, I'd like to see her come back. And yeah, if she does, then that will absolutely turn my opinion around on it. But yeah, so far right now, it's like first 2/3, A+, last third is like a D at best for me. Like, I genuinely disliked that last third. But everything else is a lot of fun. I really love the dungeons. I'm going to be running them all quite a bit. And yeah, now it's time to do the experts, get into extremes, get all of that. So that being said, you know, I've got to work in the morning. We might be back with a little more FF14 this weekend. I think I'm going to take a day or two off. We have been streaming every day since this came out. So, you know, it's probably time for a break. Then, yeah, you know, we'll be back with some more FF14 in the future. Getting ready for the Savages probably. We'll see how it goes in Party Finder the first couple of days, and then, you know, if I get frustrated again, then, you know, we'll be quitting that pretty quickly until I can find a static. But then, yeah, we've also got Horizon, we've got FF8, we've got quite a few games to look forward to. So, you know, I'm glad that we are in another FF14 X-Pack. It'll be nice to put this back in the regular rotation, but at the same time, I also am very happy to finally get back to streaming some other games. So yeah, you know, thanks a ton for coming along with me on this journey, and you know, we'll see where we go from here. Same as always, you know, we are trying to reach that 1,500 subs, so like and subscribe. Keep up to date on all the socials. It is Weston Asher or Weston Asher VT, and yeah, you'll know when we're going live. That being said, I'm gonna maybe do a couple of these blue quests and then go to sleep. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Probably not very well. All right, everybody, take care and you have a good night. Bye bye.